I'm just trying to tidy because I made a mess when I was eating. Hello! Hello and happy Sunday. I was eating a sandwich and I, like, spilled all over my notebook. It's okay. I'm gross. Hi, friends. What else was I supposed to do? I was gonna write down something that I needed to do. We're off to a great start. Hi! Happy Sunday. How we doing? I legit was about to write something that I was gonna do, and now it's just gone. Well. Oh well. Guess it wasn't that important. How we doing? Let me put my hair up. Did I dare to hear you say you're gross? I'm kind of gross. It's okay. Like, I never thought I was a messy human being. I'm fucking messy. I'm messy. I try. Kind of. I don't know. You ready? We're gonna take a tangent before we start. Reminds me of the time I ran the Final Fantasy TTRPG with your artist friend muted in a Skype call. They could hear everything and made art assets in real time. That's so cool! We're always ready for a tangent, you know. Is it a Gamba? Is it a tribal? Probably a tribal today. I've been putting that off. I did not. I saw a couple of things posted on Discord. I was at the gym this morning. I might want to watch a trailer or two. I don't know. The one that I'm really excited about, the only one that I saw that it looked familiar was a Hellblade game. I played the first one. My hair is not having it today. I played the first Hellblade and I enjoyed it. That was like literally like 3 years ago. So I'm curious. How you doing, Source? Thank you for lurking. Thank you. I'm glad to have you. My hair is not happy. Starfield. Is there a trailer for Starfield? I want to see it as well. There is a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I will watch the trailers if you guys are down. Oh, you want to see the baby? She's over there licking her paw and being naughty. She's being naughty, Lulu. Miss Lulu. I give up. So, here's the game. Well, here's my face. You can enjoy my face a little bit before I get wet. Hi, Enzo! Are you having another baby? That's my question. Is Caroline pregnant? Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm down to watch some trailers, but I am excited for Hellblade. I saw all the things that Reuben has posted in the gaming channel. You got a new job and it's enough to save to get a house. Congratulations, my dude! That is so wonderful. I hope that means you don't have to work 2 jobs anymore, man. That's wonderful. I hope they give you good hours and benefits. Clapping. Welcome, I think. I thought you were banned. I'm like, what? Are they still showing games, or are they done for the day? I will watch some trailers if there are any. I'm curious about Clockwork. Who made Clockwork? The PC game show is still going on. I figure you'll give me the highlights. Okay. Let me see here. Starfield official trailer. How do I copy the trailer? I don't know how to use Twitter for the life of me. Let's copy link. Let's go to Firefox. Let us switch. Oops. Okay, hang on. I wanna watch it too. You want Starfield to hurry up and release? You've been keeping it up for over a year. Lulu, don't lick your butt. Okay, let's see.
The wonder is,
Let's go back. 45 minutes. Oh, hell no.
Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. The wonder is, not that the field of stars is so vast, but that we have measured it.
Really?
We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's out there? You're part of Constellation now. Part of our family.
We do not fully understand all that is at work here.
No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Grab jump is ready. I love this part.
These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Human settlements throughout the galaxy could be at risk.
Oh, this is so strange. It definitely looks
We are not stopping.
like a Bethesda
Whatever
game.
lies at the end of this road will change humanity forever.
I want to see more
This-
gameplay.
It's where we belong.
I don't believe so. I think it's just an open world game. Hi, Illy! Illy, are you watching all of the trailers and stuff? It's like Skyrim, Fallout, No Man's Sky, and a bit of Mass Effect. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, I get No Man's Sky and Mass Effect vibes. Over 1,000 worlds. I mean, I'm sure there's a copy-paste going on in there somewhere. You've been napping and resting. You should catch up on everything. I'm literally just going through Twitter posts. The hour-long thing went into the story and stuff and the general gameplay. I'd like to see the gameplay, but from the little snippet that we saw, it looks like it plays a lot like all of the other Skyrim games. Like, it looks that POV is distinct. This is very distinct. This is very distinct. I'm curious. I'm curious if it's gonna have like the guns and weaponry is going to be like Fallout, where you have like wear and tear and that sort of thing. Game trailers? I honestly don't know what they announced. I'm scrolling through Discord right now and I'm like, oh, what else was up here today? I saw Persona. Overwatch does not interest me at all. What is Elder Scrolls Online Necrom? They're having like an expansion to the MMO. Forza. Mortal Kombat 1, I did not. Base building, ship customization, in-depth character creation. Oh my god. Hi, Markle. You got Pathfinder tonight for about 3 hours. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you have a wonderful time playing. You can't play first-person games. It makes you a little dizzy. That's okay. I can understand that. It's different. You should watch it. Okay. Where is that today? Did they release a trailer for Hellblade? Or is that still like upcoming? That's what I want to see. And is there a trailer for Clockwork? I don't know what this game is, but I just see the steampunk looking thing. Oh, it was like 2 days ago. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Is this the trailer? Copy link. Whoops. Oh, balls. Hang on. I gotta go back a little bit. I pressed the wrong button. Hey, Prof. Prof, did you see the new Forza? Sign in to confirm your age. Kill me, actually. Can I do that from here? Oh, no. Can I... Why do you do this to me, YouTube? Because I'm trying to do this on a browser that I'm not logged into, because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Is it a motorsport part? I'm not sure, actually. I need to go back. I need to go back. Okay, what is this game? What was I looking for? Clockwork. Oh, there is a trailer. Okay, hang on. Let's do this first. Is it gonna let me watch it? Okay, let's do this one first and then we'll do that one. Thank you so much. Oh, CC, please. Thank you. Thank you. Immediately, BioShock vibes.
This city is a miracle of progress. A finely tuned, delicately balanced machine. But it only takes one rebellious little gear to ruin everything. If you resist my rule...
Cute.
If you alter our past... If you threaten what I have built... There is nowhere in space or time where I will not destroy you.
That's dedication. Ooh, that was gross. Interesting.
Oh no. What did I do?
Any last words before my friend puts one in your skull?
What on earth is that beard, sir? Who made this? How do I make this shit go away? In Exile? I've not heard of them. Who made, Hi, Kath! Thank you so much! No guns for Fizy. Did anyone watch her play New Vegas? So I do want to eventually play the other Fallout games, but I'm not very good with guns. Oh no. No. I blew up a lot with the mines. That was kind of embarrassing. It looks like a Dishonored BioShock. It does give me BioShock vibes. Who made BioShock? I can't remember. Ah. Okay, let me pick up some more trailers here. Boop. Oh, 2K. Okay. I enjoyed BioShock Infinite. I know a lot of people didn't because it is very different from the other BioShock games, but I thought it was fun. It was cute. I liked having an assistant that was not useless. And these aren't all exclusives, are they? Same, dude. Dude. Oh, that's Griffith Observatory. We're in LA. Like, this is home. Fair. You know, this kind of game would probably be great for me because I've always wanted to be a pilot. I would probably love this fucking game. Oh no. Shut up, there is Fable. Shut up. No, there isn't. Like Fable 4? It's hard. You doubt my piloting abilities? Why would you think I'm bad at piloting? It's amazing. It's amazing. I would love to fly. Do I need this? Just for relaxation? Maybe. The sky is calling. I love it. Okay, maybe. Maybe.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
How much is Game Pass? I don't even have an Xbox. Why am I even asking these questions? Okay, hang on. We gotta go back. There's a couple more trailers. Do you have the Fable one? We watched the Starfield one, but I would like to see... 14 a month isn't bad. But I don't have an Xbox. Okay. Game Pass is also on PC. That's weird. So you can play Xbox games on PC? But I don't really get that. I don't really understand. All Xbox games are on PC. Like, can you just go through Steam, or do you have to go through Microsoft Store? I don't think that matters, but I don't know how this works. There are no solely exclusive Xbox games. That's nice. So I can just download that from the Microsoft Store. Okay, that's not bad. That's fine. Hi, is it Zinky? Hi. The Xbox has an app native to PCs. I don't know what my Xbox... Well, okay, so the last time I played on my Xbox, my gamer tag was like Shadow and something something, all of my string of numbers. I have not touched my Xbox in 10 years. It's in the closet. I don't know what my Microsoft information is. Would I make a new account? Probably. Okay, I'm going to look into that. I'm going to make a note to come back to that and figure out if I have to make a new account. Whoopsie. Xbox account. Because I know my computer is a Microsoft, and like, sort of. And then, like, all of my... okay. TBD, I will figure that out. The new Forza in-depth stuff. Oh, that's what I was talking to Prof about, but I don't know anything about it. Okay, let's close that. Let's close that. Do I have the same email? I can't tell you what email I used back then. I have no idea. But, like, I have an account that's tied to Windows, but I don't know. That's not the same account that I used 15 years ago. Anyway, so we played the first Hellblade. Oh, shit. Oh, no, what did I do? Okay, that's fine. And it was really good. I enjoyed it.
She can feel them.
Oh, yes.
Slipping through her soul.
Yes.
Following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. She needs their help with a promise. A question.
Oh, thank you, Bloody. Hi, welcome in.
But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price.
Because I think I have the Master Chief.
There's always a part of you that changes.
On PC? But I bought the games on my Xbox too.
That darkens.
So she still has the voices in her head.
That dies. Over there. That pool. I can feel them. Feel them everywhere. The lost ones. They are watching us.
Is this technically considered an indie game still?
They can see us. What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out.
Why are they watching? It's time to find out. What are they waiting for? Senwa, what are you waiting for? I'm here.
It was good.
Watching.
More than one.
Where are they? Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
Oh, this company?
Their eyes everywhere. I can feel them boring into her.
Hi,
What
Io.
is she supposed to do? Do something. Ask them. What do you want me to do?
Trailer time.
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing?
She's like a mega schizophrenic.
What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
It's really good. The first one was really good.
What will they do to her?
But
What will
it's
we
intense.
do to us?
Touch it.
Feel
You're mine.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear, everything I've seen, everything I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them. I am here. Now. What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you? I will not let them down.
She is ready.
I didn't know that.
They know.
I'll write that down.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved, or those you led to
I don't really remember what happened at the end of the first one, though, so I might need to, like, refresh and go back and see what's up with that. You never finished the first game, but listening to it on headphones is an experience. Yes, it's like having, like, the two little, like, voices on your shoulder, and then each one of them takes turns speaking. It does make you feel like your head is very noisy and crowded. So, proceed with, you know, that knowledge. You said there was a Fable trailer? Is that... I don't know what this is. Audio panning. I didn't know there was a word for it. Can I have that trailer as well? Is it in here somewhere? Said that they opened with that, so I might have to scroll back up. Windows plus the G key? Huh. I'm learning so much, Bloody. Thank you. Be messing with music. It's cool. Okay, hang on. I'm scrolling. Should I just search for it? Actually, just search for it on YouTube. What on earth? Like a dragon? I don't know. That's not today, is it? Hellblade, Persona, Dune. Dune? Oh, that's the flight sim. To make you feel schizophrenic? I think it does it successfully. Makes you feel a little cuckoo. Payday. Isn't that just like a murderous rampage? Thank you for the trailer. You're much quicker than I. I'm just scrolling up for 5 minutes. Oh, bloody freaking hell. Can you give me one that's... Okay, I'll just search for it. Fable Xbox Games Showcase. I need one that's not from the Xbox source. I assume it's only a couple of minutes. Let's click that one. Bank robbing, that's what it was. I was like, you go murder a spree.
Oh, we're finally doing this, are we? Because I was going to make a sandwich.
Please don't suck. Please don't suck.
Okay. Let's do it. What do I think about heroes? Well, we've all seen them, haven't we? Swanning about the place with their disproportionately high cheekbones and comically massive weapons.
Wanker.
Roughing up bandits, because they like to rough up bandits, don't they? Living it up with the common folk every single night. On a day-to-day basis, I'd say the true hero's me, someone who's breaking new ground with fruit, with veg, on the agricultural side of things.
Just look at them.
Not wafting around mythical creatures.
He kicked the
That's what they
chicken!
are. Wafters.
Yeah, well done.
You see, I'm not here to slay legendary beasts.
Balverines.
I'm here to conquer the vegetable, not a euphemism. Let's face it, the age of heroes is over. This is the age of innovation. This, if you will, is the age of death. One moment. This is awkward.
Yeah. Oh.
Interesting. Okay, I have thoughts.
I was gonna make a sandwich.
I love how the trailer is kind of set up like a movie trailer, like with the wobbly camera.
With their disproportionately high.
And it's like they're
to rough
interviewing
up
somebody.
Bandits, don't they? Living
There's like a comical element to it. I think that's cute. It's very different for like a video game trailer, like that.
it up with the common folk every. Not
Yeah, this is
wafting
cute.
around mythical creatures.
A classic Fable moment. Kicking chickens. I think there's an achievement for how far you can kick a chicken. It's great. I love that. Throwback.
And that's what they are. Wafters.
Yeah.
Well done.
You see, I'm not here to slay legendary
Yeah, and they show you the Balverine,
beasts.
the werewolves of the game.
I'm here to conquer the vegetable, not a euphemism. Let's face it, the age of heroes is over. This is the age of innovation. This, if you will, is the age of death.
So, what at least I'm getting from this is that we're going to a land of giants, kind of like a Jack and the Beanstalk type of thing. I'm very curious about this. Because is it Lionhead Studios that disbanded, or they got eaten by another company? I assume by Microsoft? Like they're not a thing anymore? I'm treading carefully, but I'm curious. Did they show any gameplay about this, or is this all we got?
This is awkward.
Yeah.
This is all we got. Aw, okay. It's cute. And I figure we don't have a release date or anything yet. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's exciting. It looks like some gameplay. It looks like a special instance kind of gameplay, like not like just casual gameplay. I'm curious. I've played all of the Fable games. The first one is a classic. It's amazing. I enjoyed the second one and the third one differently. I enjoyed them both, but they were very different from like the original game. I'm kind of curious how this game is gonna handle it. Like I saw fireballs and swords. You're kind of in the same ballpark. The Lost Chapters, is that the DLC one? I can't remember. It's been so long. I'm wondering if they're gonna have like demon doors and stuff. They have to. They have to have these like classical moments, right? I want to say I think I did that one as well. I think I did the DLC one, but it's been so long. Damn. Fable is incredible. It was incredible when I played it. And I played it like many years after release too. But yeah, looks cute. And then I think there was also, what is this? Let's copy this link. What is this? Pre-launch event is today. Oh, if people want to start 16, they can go do that. Good luck. I will be waiting until launch day, so we get to do it nice and fresh. Aw, good luck, everybody. Hi Vash. Talking doors, renowned system, wagers, farting in front of people. Yeah, that was amazing! That was the appeal of it. We played Fable 3 and a chunk of the remake of 1 was fun. It was good. It was good. And I literally became like a slumlord. I bought all of the properties you could buy. Like, I bought everything you could buy in the game, I bought. And I married as many people as I could. I just became an awful human being. But I looked amazing, and I was rich as fuck. So that's how I played Fable. It was good. Metaphor? I don't know what that is. Did I grow horns? Yes. So let's see here. Boop, boop. What are they called? What is the thing called? Your alignment? I can't spell. So there was good and bad. So in the original Fable, I was 100% good. I had fucking a halo. I had like little butterflies. I was never evil. This was just the first one. When you got to Fable 2 and on, Fable 2 alignment, it got a little bit more complicated, right? And you had, where is I want to see the thing. This one. So not only did you have good and evil, you had corrupt and pure. So you could be pure evil and corrupt good. And pure evil actually looked the best in my opinion. I was pure evil because I wanted to look like a goth waifu. And this is what you would look like if you were pure evil. Which looks fucking amazing, in my opinion. I think you had a halo or something, but I don't know, it just looked fucking dope. It was cool. Yeah, this is what my character looked like, actually, because I think I wore this corset as well. I mean, she just looks hot. So I played the game as like, good and pure. I had the halos and everything. And then I was like, goth waifu looks so much better. I'm going to go for goth waifu. And I went on a murder rampage so I could be evil. It was great. It worked. And then I looked hot. Hi, Leyran. We are summing up a few things before I actually get started in playing the game. Would you have to play 1 to 3 to understand 4? I doubt it. I doubt it. Most of the games are standalone. I believe they all are. Like, they have, like, references to older games, but I think you can play any of them and be fine. What is South of Midnight? She could be a character in Vampire. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very hot. And then you can look spooky. And then sometimes you could just look absolutely ridiculous. But, live your life. Man, that was good. It was a good time. And one of the few times I actually pick, like, a woman character. Because I think I default to, like, guy characters. What is South of Midnight? Oh, what is this? Is there a trailer? Do you have a trailer? What is this one? Oh, this doesn't look like my kind of game at all. Thank you.
僕を覚えてるか?
国民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる資格を得るものとする。陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
Yes, please. Hang on, I gotta save this.
こいつが俺の凱旋者だ。
果たして誰が次の王か。己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。
真の王を志すならば打ち勝ってみせよ。
僕のいる世界の出来事は君にとっては絵空の子。
まさか人間？
この国は今有史以来の危機にさらされている。どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。力を手にした。どうやら面白い力。
Interesting. Stuff like this I see because most of this looks like Armo and Greek. Sorry.
主君に捧げると決めた覚悟そのものだ。これこそ人間の真実だ。道は二つに一つ。またあったね。やはり君は興味深い。今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。正義かどうかじゃない。誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで。理想を貫け。何が正しいのかわからない。すべての始まりはあなたの持つ小説。幻想はただの絵空事なんかじゃない。
25 minutes? Are we gonna play Final Fantasy 14 today? Okay, hang on. I want to open a couple of these before I miss them. Just let me open a couple. Whoops. I got one from, I think that was from, whose did I pick up? That was Sasha's. I got Liran's. Let me grab this from Fennis, just so I don't miss it in chat if you guys type. What on earth is this? Copy link address, please. Are they gonna be showing just a trailer? Okay, Is it, how long is the trailer? Oh, I gotta go back. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show me. It's a whole presentation. I don't want to watch the whole presentation. I just want to watch the trailer. I just want the trailer. Does this one show it? Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to get the bypass the one with the age. Oh, it's called gameplay trailer. Okay. I don't think I can get through the GameSpot one. Yeah, this one is the one that we don't like. We don't like GameSpot. So I think this one should be good. Game clips.
A character that you'll pick. And
okay, that's perfect. All right, let's start with there. 4 PSC, that's like actually... Oh my god, what have I been doing for the past 45 minutes? I promise I'm gonna play games. Oh man, it's too late. Here we are.
Bones. Been a while. So, you remember that favor you owe me? I'm looking for a creature. Huge, sneaky, teeth like knives. No? Well, hey, how about you guys? No? Nobody?
Uh-oh.
Not helpful. Mm-hmm. Sneaky.
Well, they come to your house and it won't stay long. Well, you look in the bed and somebody'll be gone.
It didn't actually tell me anything about the game, but still cute. Oh no, we're just
Play
chilling.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
This, I don't know if this is my vibe. What is this? What if Resident Evil took place on Sesame Street? Okay. Hi, Faye!
Hey, Gordon, it's Kyle. I know we're dropping this on you last minute, but we need you to head down to the Sunrise Street studio lot. The antenna activated itself last night and started broadcasting that old puppet.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize my audio was still on in this. Whoopsie! So I was like, why do I hear Limsa?
Show over the news.
My bad.
You need to turn that thing off. You gotta get this done, man. Bye.
The last job of the day is always the worst.
That's a mood.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Absolutely not.
Hey, stay back!
What the fuck is this? This is weird. Just how I like it. Hi, Day. I forget what it's called. I'll show you in a minute. The Friendly Neighborhood. Yeah, hard pass. So sorry, this is not for me. I can't. It would make sense as a mod. No thank you. That's a you game? Reuben, are you nuts? I'm trying to get out. Are you nuts? Don't answer that.
And then I know you also have a separate...
Oh, I think Illy, you linked me something. I missed it a moment ago. There we go. Copy. Thank you so much. It's been a long time since I played a Mortal Kombat game. I mean, their budget is fantastic. Sir.
I have had enough of you. Then go before I put you down.
Fight.
Imagine being Sub-Zero and getting your ass kicked.
Today, you have proven worthy of joining us. Come, there are other champions I must gather.
What do you want?
Sento.
It's my family blade. Sento's mine, and I won't give it up without a fight.
Oh, beautiful. Mortal Kombat is actually ridiculous. Really?
Enough. Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
I need to see some of the hot girls, please.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
I mean, that doesn't really help you very much, but...
If your disease becomes known, you will be banished. I only want what's best for you.
Or do you secretly covet my throne?
They're wearing pants! That's new. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen them wear pants. So gross, dude. It's so gross, dude. I can't. I can't. It's like half the reason why I can't play these games. It's gross. Okay, at least they have like the iconic stance with holding the skull. But yeah, I don't know if it's for me. Like, who's calling me? Go away. Day one for you. Are you gonna stream it? Oh, hang on. We're gonna stop that. I feel like the fatalities in Mortal Kombat have lost a bit of the charm with better graphics personally. Now they actually look like blood instead of like 3 pixels. You're laughing at my reaction? Gore kind of gets to me. Kind of. But, you know, I did grow up playing some of the older Mortal Kombat games, but it's been a while. It's been a long time. Pre-order to get Shang Tsung. We have to pre-order to get characters? That's ridiculous. You give it a shot? Totally up to you. I was just asking. What is this? Who is this? Larison? Who are you, friend? Do I know you? Thank you. Oh, you're doing push-ups. Hello! Is that coke? Is that what this is? You're giving me drugs? They didn't tell me it was drugs. I'm not gonna say no. I can't. Oh, Reuben is back to being a cute girl. Thank you so much, Reuben. You barely remember how to play after almost 2 months of a break. I haven't fed my bird. I forgot the bird existed. Is that you? You're very pretty. I like your jammies. I also have jammies, but I haven't dyed mine yet. You're very pretty. I do like buns. Oh, hello. Now we have... I don't even know. Never mind. I'm just gonna calm down. FBI, open up! No. No, hard pass. There's no drugs here. This is a totally appropriate and not bad stream. I managed to pick off all of my nail polish while watching the trailer, so that happened. UFC has a running joke that the leader has a coke addiction and we need to keep a steady supply in the company chest. I think I had some. I think I sold it all. But it's, yeah. I haven't checked my retainer in a hot minute. But welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. It's been 50 minutes I've been streaming. And I barely just got here. Hello. Oh my goodness. I am still pretty good on my friends list, right? Like, I'm not reaching the limit anytime soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me know if something exciting goes on the 16 announcements page. If you're also watching that. Yeah, because I'm not going to watch the entire broadcast, but if there's something I need to see, let me know. You're back to your Thailander, just so you know you have 2 Fantasias and a Lala model saved. Stop it! Now we just need to get Vash to stop being a bun, too. 1 bun is enough. I like how all of your looks are very romantic. You give me romantic vibes. Hi, Gade! 1 bun is enough. No, I don't want my buns to fight. I accept all of them. You don't need to be a bun. You could be anything besides a Lala. I don't think we really have that many male row friends. New glam? I saw that top. I think Vundo had that top as well. It looked cute. I just said anything but Lala. We have very few Elysian friends. Very few. Yeah, definitely romantic. That is the vibe I get from you. Yes, ma'am. Do you need a cookie? Do you need to be fed? No, I said do not. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, Fantasia addicts. So the only thing I really have planned for today, minus doing more Endwalker stuff, is I did want to do a little bit of my tribal. Because I did catch up with that, and I want to do that. And then we're going to just pop right into more MSQ. And that is all. Oh my god, are you passing around drugs? Do we need to worry? I'm not going to worry. Free coke. Oh my dear. I think Vash has too much energy. Did you have like a Red Bull or something? I feel like you're full of energy today. You know, I I can live with it. Because as long as the Lala isn't harassing me, I think I'm alright. Astra's doing a map, so I'll only be annoying to you in chat. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that too. You're loopy? Have you slept in the last 2 days? Okay, so last we left off in this story, they took our little Lala friend because they're like racist as fuck and they hate these guys. They hate the bird people. 14 hours, holy moly. I slept at like, I don't know, 1-ish? So, and I woke up at like 9-ish. So I slept like 8 hours. You gave them drugs. I don't know if that was a good idea. But, we'll see. Greetings, Dahlia. Mood of the camp has dampened, it has. Dark and dreary. Lie dormant as Zul'Kalan does, like a deflated balloon. Fly without Tatamaru's touch, it cannot. Rely on Tatamaru we did. More than Sezul realized. Become the heart of Ilkatel 9 Tatamaru has. Despite this helpless feeling, Sezul does. Ask Dahlia to visit Gridania and parley with Highwind Skyways, Sezul would. Only fledglings sit and screech and do nothing. Tatamaru needs to fly, and give him that chance we will. Oh, so serious Sezul has become. Bring small featherless one back to us, Dahlia must. He's like, please fetch for me. Whoops. Oop. Jackal! Thank you so much for 9 months! We have a baby! I appreciate you. You've been gone a while, but you never unsubbed. Thank you so much for your consistent support. I really do appreciate that. We've made it. I don't know if you were here, if you've been popping in and lurking. We made it to the moon, and we met the bunny people, which I thought were mice people. But that is where we have left off. And I have theories, but we're gonna pop right back into that as soon as I finish up my tribal real quick. And I've only been distracted for an hour, which is fine, I think. Downstairs? Can I go down? I can go down. I killed Zodiark. Oh yeah, that too. Minor detail. Yeah, we killed Zodiark. Totally forgot about that. And now the world is ending. Am I blind? Oh no, here we are. So we did that. Yeah. That was something. Now I just have no idea what we're supposed to do. Besides like escape the planet. We'll get there. I'm sorry, are you addressing me? If you've a business proposal or seek employment, then I must ask that you make an appointment through the official company representative. Oh, you wish to know Tatamaru's whereabouts? I assume you're referring to Master Tatamaru. Hi, Bio. Forgive me, but I must inquire as to your relationship with the chairman's son. I fail to see how someone of your apparent... Oh, it's you! You were in that filthy Ixali camp. You're the one who conspired with those Betaloned savages to kidnap Master Tatamaru. Well, I'm certainly not to share any information with a disreputable ruffian such as you. Shoo! Begone! Now I shall be late in boarding the chairman's flight to Kurthus. He has a very important meeting at the observatory with very important people. Well, that worked out. Oh, it gets better? Oh my. It was an accident. It was an accident. It's fine. Seeing everyone's photos from the 16 event is warming your heart. What are the photos of? Hi, Bio. Still being a menace? Oop. Yes, I'll take that as yes. Oh, really? I know, I think I saw Yuna said she was going out there, like they invited her. I'm like, that's so cool! That's so wonderful, man. And isn't it here? Where is it? Is it in LA? I want to believe it's in LA. Yuna's there, 8BitD, and Jahara. That's so cool, man. It's probably like a dream to attend something like that for creators. It is in LA. Cool, man. How cute. She got an invite too. That's so nice. You again? However, did you know where to? Oh, well, I'll not stumble like that in a second time. Now, keep quiet. Chairman Tatubaru is engaged in an extremely delicate negotiation and is not to be disturbed. Oh, you're still asking after Master Tatumaru? Will you not be silent? If you must know. The young man accompanied us here as part of his continuing education in company management. His chambers are guarded by our loyal, not to mention lethal, retainers, so you can forget any plans to spirit him away again. We're gonna kidnap him? It's like Hulk Hogan and Randy Savage teamed up to form the Mega Powers. That's so cool. I don't know how I would feel if I met other streamers. Oh, I've met Mahed, but I don't know if that counts. I don't know how celebrities feel meeting other celebrities, I guess is where I was going with that. I guess Twitch celebrities. But I'm sure it's still pretty surreal. FanFest? Oh, I'm not attending. If we watch anything, it's gonna be it'll be a live stream. Am I blind? Where is this? It's on this floor, right? I can't get in there. What else is on this floor besides this building? Am I blind? Alright, I might be blind. Do you see a guardsman anywhere? It says it's above me. That's a chocobo stable. I'm confused! Are you in the tower? I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's not up here and I flew all the way. Okay, it's saying down. Okay, so it's not in the freaking tower. Where is this? Okay. Do I need to Google it? I might need to Google it. I've entered every single house in this neighborhood. Did I just walk past him? I'm confused. Did I walk past him? Where? He's on the bottom floor or the top floor? Am I blind? He's on the top floor? I've barged into every house. The indicator says up, so it's on this level. This is where I need to be. But that's not really helpful. It's not obvious? Like, I can't get in there. There's another room, so it's in one of these buildings, but another room that I haven't gone into. Am I blind? Okay, so it's not this one. You bitch! My god, that was so much work. Dahlia, what are you doing here? Sazul sent you? Broken without me, you say? I never imagined that the absence of my skills would be so keenly felt. I'm flattered, but as dearly as I would love to stroll out the door with you, I'm afraid things aren't that simple. My father dragged me along in the pretense that I would be learning the trade, and then confined me to this room. I'm practically a prisoner. Did you see the guards on your way in? Should I attempt to even take one step across the threshold, the company-bought thugs would stop me in my tracks. There must be a way past them that doesn't involve violence. I have it. You must speak with Templeton, the Skywinds employee stationed at the observatorium. He's aided us with component crafting before and is one of the few people in the company that I might consider an ally. Wily he may be, but he's the exact trait that will serve us now. Okay, so he's hiding in the back room with these drunkards who apparently are on guard duty. I guess. See, I go here a lot. Templeton makes me craft things. Oh, good day to you, adventurer. What may poor Templeton do to serve you on this cold and miserable day? Which, come to think of it, fairly well describes every day on this godforsaken, croc-infested stretch of an icy hell. Huh? You're looking to break Master Tatemaru free from his confinement, are you? Well, I'm sure I couldn't possibly lend my assistance in such a shady undertaking, and I certainly wouldn't suggest the use of a particularly potent sleeping potion. Wink, wink. Okay. Our sellswords have grown fond of drinking mulled wine in an effort to forget their freezing extremities, and I'm sure they wouldn't question the appearance of another bottle at the table. 'Twould be hardly your fault if they overindulged and found themselves snoring under the table till morning. Away with you and your nefarious schemes, and be sure to pass on my regards to the chairman's son. I don't even have to craft anything? Really? That's so easy. Oh, hello. That's a big horsey you got. Dahlia, what news? Was Templeton able to offer a solution to our dilemma? He gave you what? A sleeping potion? Well, I hope his concoction has no ill effects. If past experiences ought to go by, those retainers should do well into their cups by now, and I'll sneak past as quickly as I dare and meet you outside. I mean, you're a Lala. You just, like, crawl out of here. Oh, they're done. Easy. So far, so good, it would seem. Now let's return to Sazul's camp before my father concludes his negotiations. A word with you, Master Tatemaru. Coulson, when did you arrive in Kurthus? It's good to see you. I know what you're planning, lad, and you know what'll happen should you go through with it. Your father will not tolerate this defiance. You've taken his side. I thought that you, at least, would support me in this. Pray, take a moment to consider your father's perspective. He only wants what's best for the future chairman of Highwind Skyways. The world you stand to inherit is not the world in which the rest of us live. There are commoners and there are kings. We are born into our fates and the responsibilities they bring. Well, I am no prince. I am but the privileged brat of an airship empire. And how did that empire come into being? Highwind Skyways merely copied the balloons of the Ixtal and hopped a little into the air. I care not for our company's reputation or its profits. Fortune? Prestige? Its aims are so low. Sazul and his Elcadal line are reaching for the heavens. They have grand dreams and a passion unlike I've ever seen before. They seek to restore their wings, and God damn it, I would help them. I would share that vision and soar in the same sky. That's all I wish for. Go, Master Tatemaru. I will speak with the chairman myself. I'll convince him of the depth of your desire, as you've convinced me. You will? I have underestimated you, young sir. Those eyes, that mask of determination, it's like witnessing a decades-old memory come to life. There could be no doubt that your grandfather's blood runs hotly through your veins. Coulson. Quickly now, off with you. The longer I stand here in the biting cold, the more my hip starts to ache. Oh, and that fervent heat of youth. Oh. Merci. Come, Delia, we've kept Sazul waiting long enough. I can appreciate his desire to just, like, go and make something for himself. You know, I can respect that. Big dreams. Chief Totolok, your designer has returned. Sazul? Fogged up for no reason, Goggles did. Not tears of joy, no. Humidity. Listen well, Tatamaru. Make up for lost time we must. Work and work until Dezul Kelan is complete. Until the hands ache and the sweat turns to blood. Yikes. Yes, sir. Well. Found you. Found camp we have. Reeking pile of dung hidden in forest. Or is these the opposing faction? No, not now. I knew you were sneaking about. We did. But know why we did not until now. Preening feathers for forest people. Making unsanctioned balloon. Crime against godless and our people you've committed. Harsh your punishment will be. Break it all. Burn it down. Leave you to stew in fear we shall. Hear of this treachery our Natalan brothers will. Pluck their feathers, snap their bones. Yeesh. Sazul, what do we do? Am I volunteering to go beat their ass? Found us they have. Sazul knew this day would come. Too soon it is. But complete Dezul Kelan we can. Yahoo! That means I can't do any more quests, so I doubt they're gonna give me more, but it might just take longer. Yes, we know. We've done this like 6 times already. Well, 4. Okay, so that is level 6. So I need to fill it up 2 more times? Oh yeah, it's okay. So that will be what I work on for the next week and a half. Oh yeah. 545, 525, and it was, what was it? That's the 545. Was it? No, was there another one that I'm forgetting about? Oh, thank God. We're almost there! Oh, these ones I can put on, because I think they're 86. So these ones I will use. Summoner, Sculler, Reaper I can put on. I just want to make sure I didn't miss one for the dark. 520. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. That's the level 88. Everything is good. Yes. Alright. I don't know if there's a cheaper way to get to the moon than just flying to the moon. So yeah, it's gonna cost 800 one way or the other. Oh, is it a 90 sword? Oh, I'm not 90 yet. Do I have a 90 sword? Am I blind? It's not in here. Oh, it is. Okay, so I didn't realize I put it in my inventory already. So I just haven't gotten through the new stuff yet. So let me write a note to inventory manage. I was like, where did I put it? Alright, notes. Thank you very much. Let's go to the moon. Actually, let's see where it wants me to go first. Okay. I didn't want to click the other one and have to travel. Alrighty.
That's what she said.
Is it though? Is it though? So as far as my little party is concerned, none of them have figured out that the forum has been the ones shipping stuff to the bunnies yet. I'm wondering when they're going to piece that together, because I pieced that together yesterday, and I need my group to get it together. Did I get all of them in here? I think I did. Yeah, because the other one was like over here, and we haven't accessed the living quarters yet. Is this above me? Is this a door? This is not a door. Oh my god, I'm lost. Where's the quest giver? Take the portal. This might beam me up. I didn't know if it was above me. This whole vertical thing is messing with my sense of direction. There we are. All's well that... Excuse me? It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion to this or that. But the one thing we could all agree on was that the people of Aetheres wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place that they'd hop to at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there's plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. I'm afraid that this is gonna be like a rabbit hole and not proper living for normal-sized people. You can fly, Twilight. I cannot fly. Hi, Bare Minimum. How you doing? That's my prediction. This is not meant for human peoples. Yeah, right before stream I watched, it's below me, isn't it? It is below me. Son of a biscuit. I watched Alpha get to the Shadowbringers trailer, and when he saw, Minnie Minophilia, it was a hoot, because he's like, I knew it! I knew it! I had no idea. That was a shocker to me. MSQ has been very exciting. We kicked Zodiac's booty yesterday, which came as a huge surprise. Imagine not being able to fly on the moon. Listen, some of us are peasants, and that happens to be me, even though I'm fabulously dressed. Good, there you are. Through this door is the greatest Ensvale. Okay. Why are you huffing at me? It was named as such because of its veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that people of Aetheres enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. Alright, let's go. Bare Minimum! Thank you so much for the 2 months! I appreciate you. I believe you are already one of my nuts. Thank you, thank you. I will check to make sure you have your acorn. Okay, so now I gotta explore this whole area. And I think we did, northeast. I think we did the, ether currents already. The couple of them that were on the other side. Oh dear. It's not where I would call home. Southwest. Okay, so I botched it. Oh, there it is. How do I get up there? Can I just fit through this? How do I... Oh. We're going through so many. Oops, not that one. I wanted, travel. Get the currents. Oh my god. 4 more. 4 more on foot. Oh my god, we're doing so great. Southeast. Okay, so I'm gonna just... I assume it's just gonna be like... Yeah, it's just one contained section. So I'm gonna run through this real quick. Even though the game will probably make me take a scenic detour, it's fine. I mean, the trees and stuff are cute. It's just a little too synthetic feeling, you know? Not synthetic. It's a little too, like, machine-y. It needs to be more organic. I sound like a hippie. I feel like we're missing some of the natural charm. Yeah, they told me yesterday. I'm like, it's different. It's kind of cute. They're doing their best. Okay, I know. It makes me sound like a real bad person. I know they're doing their best, but I don't know. Maybe some input from like a professional would help. Am I blind? Where is this? Straight south. Oh, there it is. Aha! Perfect. Alright, is that it for this area? Oh, okay, so the next one's gonna be over there. Okay, that's perfect. I don't know what these pods are supposed to be, though. So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any... Wait, you don't mean the crystals out there? 'Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. What the fuck? I'm gonna be moderately sassy. Right you are! The forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in the forest on Aetheres. The fountain behind us, is powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top. It plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. It is quite round. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch at a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Tell me about it, girl. I am a cute cat girl. I'm sorry, did I not stretch for you? That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years I spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Aetheres. Could we, maybe? Oh, I walk with you. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Okay. Oh, these follow quests. Alright, I want to go to that one first. Before the quest one. The optional one gets sent first. He just asked me if I could taste the rainbow. What? No, I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Aetheres, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheres. A conjuring of fire would soon dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Simply put, etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. That's so funny. I like Skittles. Skittles are delicious. I was thinking, Dahlia, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and then there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. Hello! Are you causing trouble? Alright, we're gonna skip that one and go to... We're gonna skip that one and go to that one. Ask it again? Oh no, this is the same one. We already tasted the rainbow.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought that we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was the brief period where productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Atheres, the Allagan's mischief, I think. Red satellite? We thought maybe someone knew. Red satellite. Not Dalamud. They're not talking about that, are they? What else was a big red ball? Okay, alright, high five! We thought that maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with the Zodiark. It was all we could do to stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Did I click out of the instance? Oh yeah. Alright, there we go. Oops. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowy spheres. I saw that, yeah. Along with a device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to your sun and do so even better. The sun has a similar terrestrial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Synthetic sun. Synthetic is apparently to be my words today. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. I admire his enthusiasm. Hi, Spencer! So far, so good. How you doing? We're hanging out with some bunnies. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for that purpose. Which was all well and good, except that we still knew absolutely nothing about present-day people of Atheres. Why not go and visit Atheres, you might ask yourself? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results would be disastrous. Then there are a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful that we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Atheres that we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Are we not going to piece this together? Glad they have the tech here that makes anything that happened in the rest of the game seem utterly primitive, right? There we go. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Hydaelyn would find someone who could help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like the Great Ensvale, I knew it! Thank you again for coming by here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received a grand tour. A shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly. Your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you are all more than welcome to continue looking about the borough. Come along now, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? I would love for us to piece this together. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? I thought he said 2,000! Oh dear. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen that the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Put it together, guys! Come on! You're killing me! Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me. You up to something again, Urianger? Ooh, what did you work out? Sounds like a good workout, if it knocked you out by the end of the day. 'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheres is indeed crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust that I'm not alone in my reticence. Really? Back to old tricks. Fucking, why is Urianger always like the one who has to have all the secrets? Like, I can keep a secret. No, I can't. Banquet, well, anybody else can keep a secret too. Exactly, Bear. Elliptical for 45 minutes. That's a lot. I can't do that. That's a lot. He must be the secret boy. I can't. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I knew he has a penchant for keeping to his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go see if he's alright? Y'shtola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch him. I know, my little potato. And I can oh hi, Vendo! I can appreciate your passion for this man. He hid in the potato sack for 3 expansions. My goodness. That was a crime that he hid in the potato sack. I was watching Alpha and one of the viewers on his stream is like absolutely feral for most of the men in this game. And I was like, that's a moon. But yeah, it was really funny because I think he was pretty feral for Urianger too. I think I finally gotten the hang of Pinoy and Bundo. I say that, and I'm gonna jinx myself, but I think I got it. Now, if only my party would realize that we're talking about the forum. Like, I don't know if I'm being, like, jebaited with how stupid they're playing, but, like, come on, we've actually been given, like, all of the answers on a platter so far, and I just need them to come to the realization. Oh, did he? Whoops. I mean, of course. Ryanje seems to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's burrow. Ah, okay. He's a sneaky snack. That is actually ridiculous. He's just very independent and kind of quiet, keeps to himself, which, like, you know, a mood, but I don't know. You can confide in me. It's okay. I guess I could have taken a teleporter. I keep forgetting that I could do that. What do you mean? Orianche ventures off into Mare Lamentorium for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully as he might sense your presence! I hate the sneaky quests. I'm so bad. Follow Orianche from a safe distance. Fooey! Fooey! For real though, Vundo. For real. Oh, bye-bye. Oh my goodness. I posted one of these clips, the Thancred one, I think, to Instagram. And my friend Uni, who plays Metal Gear, like on stream, like speedruns it, he's like, "Oh, this looks kind of like a sneaky game," and I was like, "Yes, yes, this has come up." This one isn't as bad. It's not as bad as the one we did for the Ether Current. That was pretty bad. Fuck. Damn it! I was like halfway down, bro. Oh, son of a biscuit. You can't see that far. It's... Go again. Phooey. Stay mounted for extra speed. Do you think that'll make a difference? I guess that means I can go from one to the other. Hi, Mr. X, how you doing? I'm trying to be a sneaky snake, but I'm struggling. Bitch, I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I give up. 16 demo comes out in the middle of the night. And what? Who's gonna play that in the middle of the night? Gotta stay out of LOS. Did you win? Did you win, Mr. X? Okay, so just LOS at all times. I thought there was a range on how far he could see. But I just, fuck it. I don't know. So I'm not gonna move until he's over there. This one isn't that bad, my booty. I didn't move! I haven't moved! Bitch! Get out of here. Oh, you guys got this. I don't know where is gonna be too far. His turns are scripted, so just stay behind until he turns around. Oh, okay. You gonna turn around again? Nobody! Nobody is there! Oh, fucking shit. Just sprints for no damn reason. Okay, Orianche. I'm not here. You can't see me. Twilight. Am I gonna miss him? Oh, thank Christ almighty. I was awful. That was pretty bad. It took me like 4 tries.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Totally wasn't stalking you.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Hmm?
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy? And duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
That is a pretty big burden. This poor boy.
2 souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
Mm-hmm.
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Sometimes there is no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. Would that we have time to weigh the costs.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed.
Ayo.
But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
That's a hard one. I feel that one.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how much of a burden Urianger carries through all of these expansions. Because in Stormblood he wasn't as prominent, I don't think. But in ARR and in Shadowbringers he carries quite a bit, right? Bunnies are always scheming. Yes. But yeah, I feel kind of bad for him. I don't know. It's a lot. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan for which I may pave a way for us all. May I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone, that failure should it come would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity. So I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? Of course. He'll always be your favorite. Do I have a favorite? I don't know. I like Garaha, but I think it's because I sip for Garaha. But he's a troubled boy. Like Thancred has his demons too, and I think he's come a long way. Y'shtola is not my favorite. I find her attitude to be slightly off-putting. And it's like, I get it, that's her personality, and she was brought up by a hard ass. But yeah, she gets on my nerves a little bit. He's your least favorite? Why? Has his demons show up almost every expansion in some way. That's hard, man. To essentially have, like, what you're most afraid of, like, thrown at you. Like, be forced to secrecy. And, like, watch your friends, like, essentially get murdered or put in danger in some way. And you have to stay on your path. You have to stay on your path because it's the right one. But you see everybody else, like, falling. That's hard, man. It's a lot. Oh, hi, Robin's here too. Hi, Robin. Why don't you like Garaha? Twilight. Oh, okay. Setting things straight. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan in truth. We shan't be a long way from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must need be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe that we are all of one mind to save the people of Atheres. To make clear our resolve to the Loperites, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Do I need a fetch? I'm a professional fetcher. You're neutral? Okay, I like him. Is this inside? Loving Ways Darlings. No, this is out here. Okay. An abundance of spongoi. Excellent. We're taking them sponges? I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught me by the Numo, I believe that these shall suffice for a gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation? Yeah, keep me safe. Ether currents. Up here? No, it's all the way over there. I can't go over there. I can't cross half of this. Stand watch. Oh, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Oopsie. I was like, where are the baddies? That's not what I wanted. There's a bridge? I don't think I need to go that way yet right now. I can take it. It's fine. Oh, dear. Did I do that? Oh. Don't kill things for me. Is that my friend? That's me. That's my shadow. Okay, I was like, who's killing things? Turns out it was me. Whoopsie. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. Okay. Easy. I was about to be mad at myself. No, I saw you. Thank you. Urianger seems fixated on his work. Round 2? I need round 2 of coffee. There, 'tis done. A magic ink. Every ounce is efficacious as the ones crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure my own, but nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loperites will appreciate. Dahlia, Urianger, thank goodness. I thought you had been eaten, or perhaps fallen into a crater. Thank you. Y'shtola has been looking all over for you, Dahlia. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. Did she figure it out? She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Dahlia alone, which means I'm afraid that you must stay behind, Urianger. But worry not, it just so happens that we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to the Bestway's Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loperites, and would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. I suppose I should be going. How about an extra pair of hands before I go meet with the Y'shtola? That's convenient, suspiciously convenient. No, I'm not carrying shit. Bye! See you later. Good. I mean, yes, very good. Let's not keep you then. She said she would be waiting for you at the greatest Endsvale or somewhere thereabouts. I'm sure you'll find her soon enough. I don't want to carry nothing. Worry not, Delia. I shan't be long. I know, right? I don't want to carry things. Well, I carry things for fun. Like, I lift things. But I am no pack mule. I only lift things under my conditions. Letting the poor guy walk into a trap. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. Lady of the Fetch. I should change my title. I'm like, it needs to say princess. Is there a title that says princess? I would like to be Princess Dahlia. That is more appropriate to my, you know, actual standing. I still have no shortcuts. We gotta actually walk like a peasant. Oh well. We're getting there. Am I on the wrong floor? I am on the wrong floor. Son of a biscuit! Whee! Hi, Grumpy! I like your, twerking bunny. Princess of Vermilion. You have to wait 100 Vermilion matches. I don't know how to play Vermilion. Is that the Pokemon? That's too much work. Actually. I'm not gonna do it. Truthfully, I'm not gonna do it. That's... no. Okay. Oh, Dahlia, we thought you'd be away for far longer. I was told to come see you. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you're here, I could use your assistance with a small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Way, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he's determined to live up to his name and is refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold conversation. Is there anywhere that he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Oh well, if it's really that important. We can try using these balls of mouse flesh, not to be confused with the other things. I'm sorry. Running Way's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Okay, we're gonna dodgeball? Crude, but it proves effective. He was in the greatest Ends Vale when we last saw him. Let's split up and find him. What are these, like, nonsense quests, man? What? I guess not every quest can, like, afford us, like, progress in the story. But, like, busy work... Yeah, like, I can tell this just adding fluff, and it's... I don't know, it's kind of whatever. You search the surroundings for Running Way. You may move the camera... Oh, we gotta shoot him? Oh my god grief. Jesus. Ah! Okay, 3 strikes. We're good. You don't miss the Fetch Bunny quests? How you doing, Nix? Oh, that's smart. If it was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. It's not like anything urgent is going on in the main story, like an apocalypse. Right. My aim was actually trash, though. Yes, I'm Running Way. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of mouse flesh? I don't know either. I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. How you doing, Jeff? Oh, the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if I've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Hydaelyn did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know as much as any other Loparade around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope that don't get my paws on them. Moose? Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's anything else, I've got work to do. And I'm off! I don't know why we're doing this. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Whoops. You guys got the cool mounts that make the songs. That music. That even I can hear. Does it just play, like, continuously when you're sitting on the mount? I couldn't find hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? Ah, I see. So he knows no more than the others. I'm on a goose chase. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. That's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway? But Growing Way said in a lapse of memory, and our luck of other leads, and maybe it's our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. Ah, what? No, hold on a moment. If it's all coming back to me, yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Are we just gonna listen to this fool? Bun acting sus? Hell yeah, he is! I don't know why we're listening to this goober. Oh! An ether current quest? Does that mean I'm supposed to have cleared the map already? Uh-oh. Oh, there's so many ether quests. Why is this happening so quickly? We're leaving the zone? Oh dear. Alright. So I guess we're going on a field trip to open the map. Pick up this one? Why? These quests makes you angry for some Lapin alam. What is that? I'm gonna Google that. That's French. Search Google. Is that chicken? Rabbit. Oh, it is rabbit. Interesting. How you doing, Robin? I'm gonna pass on the rabbit, but please enjoy. I don't know if I should hold off on this one. But then I'm not gonna... Well, it's fine. Oh, what to do? I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor in the main plaza, eastern wing. Follow me. Tastes like chicken? I'd rather just eat the chicken then. I suspect that the Loparades are up to something, but if there's aught to be learned from the final days, I think it's best we play along. For now, at least. Okay, so we need to go around the map and open it. I don't know if I'm gonna pick them up, truthfully, right now. Is there like a bridge here? Let's see. So it shows the bridges. It does. Okay, so I can go to this side over here. So these two I can get to. I can go here, and then I can go here. It's awkward to navigate on foot. How else am I supposed to do it? But if there's like a bridges, I could just use the bridges. I mean, there's a big old hole. Because I'm assuming it's not gonna let me. Well, you can go through here. I can go, there's a break there. I can go through. Will you show me the way? Alright, hang on, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. It's been too long since I went. Oof. I can show you my dog. She's chilling. Boop. Nix, where do you buy rabbits? Alright, let me switch that. Like, I feel like didn't we already clear an entire zone this weekend? Like, did we not do the Garlemald zone? Was that this weekend? I think it was. I feel like we've had lots of stuff happen this weekend. Whoop. But I'll go up to the archives. I guess there's no matter if I do this quest first or not. I want to say that was this weekend. Oh, a butcher. Why didn't I think of that? That makes sense. Where's the elevator? Is this the elevator? No. That's the elevator. I don't think our regular grocery stores sell stuff like that. Garlemald ended this weekend, but most of it was last weekend. Okay, I was like, I swear it's been quick. I'll pick these up in a minute. I want to do this other one first. Assuming it doesn't send me to far away. Boop. I also got more coffee and I feel much better. Alright, what other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives? Yes. 5 p.m.? Yeah, why not? I'm okay. As long as I stop before, like, 8, I'll be alright, I think. They'll let you pre-cut thighs and settle. I don't think ours would. I don't think a regular... Well, a butcher might. I can't say if I've ever seen rabbit in our grocery stores, even at the butcher counter. The archives are right through the door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we just have to go and find whoever has the key. This is stupid. Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so.
That's what she said.
We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Do you realize? Did you yourselves not tell us to act more quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheres, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, and so you others must be kept here. And so that's Living Way's game. Run us in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what's at stake and what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of an escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheres and her reflections to their doom. If there is any way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There is no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheres will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. I will beat them. I will not. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split them up, and make our way to the exit. I should not have done this quest right now. Agreed. Let's reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Uh-oh. Can I not come inside anymore? Will it bar me? I doubt it. Damn it! Did I make a boo-boo? Did I choose poorly? Thank you. I'm not off to go on a murderous rampage. That was never my intention. But you know, if push comes to shove. You feel bad fighting them? I don't. I didn't start the fight, but I will end it. Such devastation. Oh man. So which line did they remove from Prey? Was it from Prey that they removed something? One of the iconic lines. How very glib. Ah. Dude. Why though? That's so sad. I feel, why? I mean, of all things to cut, like that's where you choose to cut it. I could do with a few less fetch quests. You can cut that. You're no longer asked the question? Why not? Really?
Fatality.
Thank you. Okay, can I pick up the ether quests after I do this quest, or is this quest gonna bar me from coming back inside? It was a question that you used to respond to way back. I mean, pre-Stormblood release. Oh, really? I can come back? Okay, perfect. I didn't want to accidentally lock myself out. Thank you, Memento. You actually got to choose choice to make the answer, and for whom do you fight? I know, I answered that question. I have a clip of myself answering that question because I said out loud what one of the options was before the prompt came up. I'm like, that's what they removed? I'm bad at directions, and I would like to make it to the other side. Probably gonna send me back to the other place, but that's fine. With the removal of the question with Praetorium rework, they removed the line because you no longer answer it. When was this done? Because I distinctly remember answering that question. And I've only been playing for a year. Endwalker release. Where was I? You did pray like this year and last year, and you've always assumed the question was rhetorical. Yeah, but you did get to choose an option. Well, I respond out loud anyway because I talk to myself. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger. What are they gonna do with him? Lulu!
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, 6.3. Ah, so just recently. Damn. I'm glad I got to experience it. Hang on, my dog is being difficult. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
Talking shit, bunny.
The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
But...
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Oh, he thinks of Reen. I'm gonna
Your
cry.
use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loporits were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly. To serve and serve well. That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit, and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
Okay, I just picture Urianger being like the teacher of the bunnies. Like, yes, he can be the one to teach all of the bunnies about people. He'd be a great teacher, minus, you know, all his flowery speech. But, you know, whatever.
Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Pudding?
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
I'm going. Hang on. Multitasking.
And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer, the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
I think this is gonna be where they put Urianger with the bunnies. Like, just like how Lise has her calling, I think this is gonna be Urianger's
Ink
calling.
as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Livingway's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
Yeah, this is his calling. That's what I'm gonna say.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Yes.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Oh. Red. That flower, how came it onto your possession? How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions, intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis? Elpis? You would do well to remember the name. Elpis, huh?
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
The forum, dude, tell me.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
Thank you. Thank you. You've driven me crazy with not saying it out loud. Thank you. Ah, I can breathe.
How did you know?
I was like, they can't be this dumb. Please. Thank you.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Oh yeah, we got a huge story to tell them. Holy moly. Turns out the moon isn't actually a moon, it's a spaceship. Ooh. What other mysterious benefactor would send the rabbit's books? It was obvious to me, but... you know, they didn't say it out loud. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink, to serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When I next I return to Atheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Alright, I got some currents to pick up. It was more obvious. Yes, yes. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can... that quest is just gonna get left there for right now. Like, how? I don't think this is gonna let me traverse the big gaping chasm here. How else are you supposed to get around this nonsense? Hi, Kettle.
That's what she said.
Pathway on the north side. It looks pretty menacing. I don't see a pathway, even on the larger map. Well, that's not helpful. Limbic! Thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm so glad you found us as well. I'm so glad to have you. And I believe you're already one of my nuts. I appreciate your support, truly. I've met such awesome people in the 14 community, truthfully. Alright, would you be mad if I took a chauffeur? I'm not gonna be mad, because I don't think I'm gonna get around this nonsense. Hey, Ritz! I'm like, yes. How you doing? What is this bio? I'm supposed to walk? I don't want to walk. What do you mean? What? I don't look like a maniac when I'm right. Did I look like a maniac? It's Endwalker, not Endchauffeur. Alright, so we have like, here. I'll pop in here. If you can just go in there real quick. Just fly over that little portion. Oh, let me get in the pylon. Hang on. Wait, oh, there we go. No, you're good. Oh, we're not. Right there, please. Just fly over there and I'll give you the next one. It's gonna be quick. I think it's like 3 little places. Sorry, a bit scenic, but this is, I just want to fly. I still have to do the other 2 ether quests as well. Oh, fuck me. I didn't get the currents. I haven't gotten the currents yet. The ones on foot. Oh, son of a biscuit. I forgot. Oopsie. Hang on, you can put me down. I don't remember which ones I have to be on foot. Hang on, put me down. Hello, welcome. Nani? Hi. Northeast. Oh, so there's a little bit more up here. Hang on. Northeast, I believe. Hang on, I'll check in just a moment. Okay, that's done. How many do I still need on foot? 3 more. Oh my god. Northeast. Northeast is 320 yalms to the northeast. That's like right there. Alright, hang on. Look what's on the hill? What's on the hill? Is this a face? What the frick? I feel like this is like some, not necessarily lore, but people talk about the moon having a face. I don't know what you call that. Yeah, the man on the moon. It says northeast. Mars had the face? Mars has a face? I know the moon has a face. Okay, hang on. I just need to go straight east. Let me get this before I pop to the other ones. Dude, Jeff, I was just thinking that. I'm like, Majora's Mask, 3 days remain. 200 yalms to the east. I figure it's like you have to go around, but it's around and down, I think. This part I can go. I think I can traverse that. It had a small face? I don't remember Mars having a face. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I'm stubborn as well. I know this is a shocker. Southeast. Southeast is that way. I'm so happy I'm gonna be able to fly on the moon. Did I walked right past it. It's in the crater. Am I blind? Northwest. It's underground. It's underground. It has to be. Two yalms to the northeast. Okay, so this one's underground. I'm pretty peeved. Cade, come back. Can I pop on your car again? Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. I accidentally found the hole. Aha! High five me. The moon is the picture of a rabbit in East Asian cultures. I was told about the rabbits on the moon.
That's what she said.
That, you guys suck. Southeast. So southeast is going to be that way.
Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Cade, come back. Where'd you go? If you could just go that way. There we go. Let's unlock these couple of places. Oh, I'm sorry, Bio. I just picked Cade because he was just right in front of me. Yeah, I figured just right up here is good. Thank you. I think there should be one around here somewhere. 259 yalms to the southeast. Oh, so a little bit further. Yeah, I'm just wondering... Don't answer if there's gonna be another zone coming up, because... I don't know. There's only 4 zones? 5 zones? I know I'm going away from the ether current, but I think this bridges as well. Can I go up here? Can I jump over this? Oh, beautiful. Yahoo! Alright, got the moon. Northeast. Northeast. That way. Is it on the spaceship? North. Straight north. Aha! I'm blind. Hi, Brian. I've been told my ears are very cute. Yes, thank you. Alright, I think there's one more. One more. Booyah. Where did it say? Southwest. So, southwest. I'm gonna assume it's like over here. This was that weird one that I couldn't reach and you all laughed at me. I remember. I remember. Yeah, I remember being laughed at. You get to laugh more? Am I still on the wrong side? I have 2 more quests. I know, it's okay. I'm gonna teleport to the crystal. Alright, that's all of them. Alright. Now we get to go to... Very good. I can't wait to fly! This was actually a really difficult zone to navigate, truthfully. Name that way. Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? No. You see, ever since we woke up for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing is wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has ever been so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? I guess. Yeah, I know, because I'm also the type to want to open the map, like, immediately, and I used to. But I would spoil myself if I kept doing that. Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreamingway, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentatious snuffling. Beep boop. I know, can you imagine if I had flown over Amarat before I got there? That would have been so bad. I would have had so many questions. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but... oh my. You're not a Loperit. Yes. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Atheres? Whatever can I help you with, kind madam? One of your friends told me to check on you. I think I should be asking you that same question. I guess. How'd you know? Psychic. In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. I don't insist. But first, may I ask what's your name? Dahlia, a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. If only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose Dream from that word of tomes, for try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Etheres, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. Focus on what you're good at. Let's be practical. Focus on what you're good at. But that's the problem! I haven't the foggiest idea what that could be. Though my fellow Loperites might, I've known them since, well, since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I can't. With your help, with their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. I'm kind of lost. I'm all ears, so you need only to tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all. It's hard to choose your calling. I don't know. I would absolutely say pick something that you're good at. Like, what comes naturally to you? For me, it's apparently speaking endlessly for hours on end. Oh, he's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw where there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say that he's a great help. I'm glad. I do get lost quite a bit, but like, my heart's in the right place. Something, something. I'm doing my best. I have enthusiasm and determination, a little bit of insanity, slightly obsessive. You want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task just as soon as he finishes an old one. I've always thought of him a good sport, though. Crushing Way, that's an interesting one. Dreaming Way, he can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure that I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. His little feet. You know what these remind me of? At least the angle of it. The little fairy that bugs Link that says, "Hey, listen." That's what this reminds me of. Going her way. There we go. See? I like that. It's more encouraging. Thank you, hand. Did they have a lot of interest to share? Please say they did. Sort of, not really. That's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps it was never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we've found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Ooh, that got grim. Let's exhaust the other options before we go for anything lethal, shall we? Thank you. Alright, is this the tribal quest? I'm assuming they're a tribe. I'm just going off on a guess here. Shrug. No, you can tell me that. I think. Yeah. Crafting! Aw, phooey. Thank you for clarifying, Hand. I appreciate that. I just wanted to know if because I would be interested in that quest line, but I didn't want to start something that's I'm not going to be able to finish. It's fun, though. I will get there in another no, not even 6 months, longer than that. I'll get there eventually. I heard you have a penchant for excitement and adventure. Is that correct? They have an awesome storyline. Oh, I believe it. There was also one in Shadowbringers I wanted to do, but I believe that was also a tribe. The dwarves. And I'm going one expansion at a time in terms of tribes. Otherwise, It's a little bit overwhelming with the amount of dailies I have to do. So I'm just going slowly and comfortably. Yeah, I will eventually get there as well. It's your favorite tribe of all? Oh my goodness. That's a big one then. Yeah, I want to do theirs as well, but currently I'm just finishing up the ARR ones, and then we're going to get to Heaven's Word, and then go one at a time, essentially. Because I know they give XP and stuff, but I'm not, like, dying for XP right now. So it's fine. I assume in your travels you've doubtless heard of tales of the Allagans. Don't get me started. Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault. No, don't get me started. Oh, I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going, so are you interested in a little adventure? Not at all, but I guess so. Much obliged. Let's be off, no time to waste. I was hoping for just another local quest, so I didn't have to go all the way outside. Cade, can I bother you once more? Since I'm feeling particularly lazy. Are decent XP for the appropriate level age they released at. Yeah, but that would mean I would have to be within the level range, right? Cade, are you AFK? I can't tell. He might be AFK. Are you AFK, Bio? I'm like, I want to be chauffeured. Like, if you don't mind. I would like to go right here, please. Now that they're AFK, I'm away. It's okay. I appreciate the willingness to help, truly. I'm like, I'm just taking any willing participant. Thank you. I really have trouble with the vertical zones. So right. I think I remember Bio flying me around the Sea of Clouds as well, because fuck that. Mm-mm. What are you making, Robin? Is it healthy? It's not a crafting tribe, is it? Is there a crafting or gathering one for... Oh, I can't remember which ones the Heavensward ones are besides the Vanu. The crash site is just ahead. If you find anything useful, I'd be grateful if you'd retrieve it. Onward then. After you. That's fine. Muggles? Oh snap, that's right! I started a Moogle quest line, like, forever ago. But I think this was just a regular quest line. I don't know if this was a tribal. Because it's yellow. I forgot about them. Japanese curry? No, that sounds delicious. That's kind of healthy. Curry has like a whole bunch of delicious things in it that are good for you. All these spices and I think coconut milk, right? If you're making it like, well, I don't know how Japanese curry is made, but regular curry I think was made with coconut milk. Sounds pretty good too. I'm just hungry. The apparatus is offline that appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambitiously sized bag. Okay. I'm just gonna shove things in my bags. This bit of Allagan technology is certainly fascinating. A shame it's too bulky to carry back. Okay. Proceed onward, we must. You haven't done many tribal quests. You finished all of Endwalker. Have 2 done for Shadowbringers, but you're going to start doing 2 for ARR. But out of all of the local rates, it's definitely the one you've enjoyed. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. The ARR ones, though, I must say, because I've done almost all of them now, are a pain in the ass. I've heard that they get better with passing expansions, but the ARR ones were kind of annoying. Am I blind? Where is this? Japanese curry is mostly just commercialized product and it's very greasy. It's probably still really good though. I hope you enjoy. Am I, oh there it is. Okay. I'm like, I swear, I'm not that clueless. Don't you love putting on your gloves for every craft? Dude, I don't take the gloves off. I don't take them off. All of my gear is a little bit higher than my gloves. I don't change my gloves. YOLO. I actually forgot about that because I haven't changed my gear. I haven't done any of the class quests. I'm just like spamming like durability and craft. That's all I'm doing. I hope so. And then I can forget that they exist. Spaceship. Which is battle for ARR? Use them to level up your white mage. The Amalja. I think they were also my favorite. And the easiest, I think. You just run around and kill things. Boop. All of them except the Ixali are combat tribes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Ixali is the craft one. That's what I'm working on right now. It's the last one I have. A moment longer and that drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. It must wait until we get back. I'm gonna teleport back. I'm lazy. Oh, Twilight's here too. Hello. I was like, that's a Twilight wah. You guys are so goofy. Let me fly, let me fly, let me fly. Oopsie. Safe at last. Now show me what you found. Ah, this is an Allegan decryption unit. With it, we could read Allegan tombstones about history, science, and poetry. If we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the project, as I'm sure you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And an ether current. We don't ask what's in the box. Yahoo! Whee! Alright. Yay! Look at me. Look how cute I am flying in my big spooky Omega. For real, Cade. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm just throwing money away at this point. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to the forum. That's probably gonna be our next step. I'm so excited! Returning home. With the Loperites in Uriange's capable hands, we needn't worry about the affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alfie and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. How do I do that? How do I return home? Oh, there is a button. Okay. I was like, is there a portal? Oh, I can fly now! I forgot! This is amazing! Yay! Are they just hanging out in the Tower of Babel? Oh yeah, they're just chilling. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we have to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. God, I forgot everything that was happening before we left! Oh, snap. I'd be very much like to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. We must not only I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we've learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and we must see that everyone's prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion lest the public be sent into panic. Not that anyone is in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much. It bears repeating. Anyway, first things first to Camp Broken Glass. Yeah, we need a meeting. We need like a big meeting. We need a montage. How do I get out of this place? Oh, I forgot I could fly here too. How nice. Ah. It's alright. I'm enjoying being able to fly in a zone before I could never come back to it ever again. It's always snowy. So many people hate Garlemald. I mean, it's pretty, like, blah. It's I understand it's destroyed and stuff. Like, that's the point. But it's colorless and lifeless, and it's just kind of boring. Yeah. Good luck, Kef. It's good to see you again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. Lots happened. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? Hi, Ima. How you doing? Yes, close your eyeballs. Thank you so much for lurking, friends. We just met a new friend. His name is Ima, and he just finished ARR, so he's just a baby, and is currently streaming a couple times a week. Go pop over there, give him a visit. And his art is like super sick. I believe he also does art, which is like really cool. We must rebuild it. We can! Is there like a reconstruction effort? I don't want to say where we are in case Ima's still lurking. But I appreciate it. We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number of requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of our allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those who were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treat. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Okay. Look, I don't want you listening. Don't listen. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Will all the tempered be relocated? No, not all. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he's not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle that he and those in his company were not harmed into the chaos. If not for Alfie and Aliza's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would have been with us today. I love my twins. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what's happened here, it will take some time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. I forgot about the towers, dude! For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Thavanir. Those who are trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we're grateful for her ongoing efforts as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of the temperate has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are those who call these lands home. Yeah. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telophori? Montage! Perfect. I love montages. Exactly. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. No, it just gets worse. There is still much we don't know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let's be on our way then. Let's go. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Zenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wished to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would most likely not live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. No, they don't need to find him. He's no beef with anybody else. He just wants to play with me. So, just don't bother. Mayhap you're right. I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertain the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Emperor's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame amongst his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galbus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Oh, that's fine. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray your safe passage back to Sharlayan. Oh, I can't wait until we confront the forum. That's gonna be fun. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't mount here, I forgot. What is that? That specimen came from the moon. I'm not gonna touch that just yet. Oh, hello! Had to be a Destiny reference? Welcome back, Delia. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it's plain that I've caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the live stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, it was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, that I could only laugh, for if it was in that moment that I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zat. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from becoming unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Hi Prime, how you doing? That wizard came from the moon was the infamous Lion from Destiny 1. Oh really? Huh. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let's reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. I am ready. I hope it's voiced. I want to eat my strawberries. While I give commentary. It's pretty good. Ow, Fooey. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. I wanted to eat. Not at all. We understand that you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? Well, about that. Where did my other dog go? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Dahlia can explain why better than I. How strange. A lot's happened. The final days, as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? Yeah, about that. I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half of the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not and cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst of the final days, a feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we have no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There is still much we don't know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel within the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Luperites in secret all of this time, surely there is more that they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza. Some sort of announcement. Oh, here we go. What is Father up to now? One way to find out. This is not going to go well. This is bad. If they tell everybody we're leaving, pandemonium. Hi, Dimension. The moon's haunted? Oh my gosh, so many people have been typing that in chat. That's what that's from?
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens. So we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
This is not a good idea.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Yeah.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Okay, now they can talk about it.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
Dude, if you came up to me and you were like, we're doomed and we need to go to the moon to escape, I would think you're a fucking nutcase. I'm hoping the public also react this way, but...
Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties.
Carry on.
With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Carry on with your duties. The world's gonna end and we're gonna leave the planet, but if you need to go work your day job, please go keep doing that. Are you mad? Really? The last place you would find me is at work. Really? Like, are they just gonna take Sharlayan natives? Are we just gonna screw the rest of the world?
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time. I mean, I know they now...
Thank you. I shan't be long.
I know they now understand why their father was so different and distant and difficult, but still.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Still an ass, man.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
I'm so proud of them.
We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them both.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, He might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action.
Mm-hmm.
And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
I guess.
Shall we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now we have a sort of a plan and at least a backup should everything fall to chaos. Remember the whole there's a lung plague, but please keep doing your day job from 3 years ago? No? Yeah. Yeah, I lied. Yeah. COVID. I got there. Sorry. How sad. Am I on the wrong side of this? No, it's fine. Oop. Hello. Oh. Why don't I have these robes yet? Kryle tells me the Four made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val, the realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe with my luck, we'll rub off on and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. You're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Yahoo! I miss having a visitor. The moon. Oh, that's nice. That's what I want to see. Shh. Oh, hello, I have a guest. I know, I miss him. A visitor has come to your door. Who could it be? Alfie, Alize, Thancred, Stola, Graha, or Estinian. Oh, no! Choose wisely. Well, Alize is my bestie and all, but, like, it's really between Graha and Estinian right now. We know exactly. A shame there was no Urianger. Urianger's occupied. Someone's going back to the journal. The others will remember this. It's fine. We all know who you're picking. Shut up. You don't know nothing. Oh my god, and he's not in uniform. I'm dying.
You're alone. Good.
I can't.
The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers, rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans. I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
I can't. Ooh, okay, we're good. Ooh. Ooh, okay. What's he talking about?
To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
Oh my.
Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it?
Again, I think we're dreaming.
I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days, but I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always. You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air.
Me too. Woo.
If Alphino asks, I was never here. Until the morrow.
My God, what did I just watch? Oh no. Oh. I'm like more embarrassed that you had to watch that with me. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. Whew. I think I chose the best option.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Whew. We'll watch all of the other ones.
Shut up. About contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
I'm calming down. I'm calming down.
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What's happening? Who is that? Was that Julius? Okay, now we're in Ishgard. Are we being infiltrated by, like, baddies?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Oh, Aaronville. Hi, buddy. We're friends.
Oh, what have we here?
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
What is going on?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something spooky's going on. Ah, it's spreading. It's beginning. The blot. Okay. Okay. The doom is coming. Yahoo! Oh, now there's serious music playing. Snap. Hi, Dank. The bad is coming. Urianger, we left him on the moon. People are sort of panicking. And we just went on a date with Estinian, kind of. But I massively... I don't even know what the fuck he was talking about. I was just distracted by him. Yes, I would like to see the other visitors. Yes. I want to see what would have happened if we clicked the other people. So we're gonna do that. I might watch the Estinian one again at some point as well. Where is that? Where's the book? Oh yeah. He came in, said a few things, and then jumped out the window. I was just distracted by his outfit. You know. I gotta pee. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Shut up, Reuben. I'll be right back. Oh, right. Oh, I guess I should change the screen back. Hello. All right, let's see. So, talk to this. So we go... Which one is it? We did 83, 84. Returning home? I finished the quest, right? Is this... Is it? Okay, so I have to just, like, click through the other dialogue. Returning home, okay. Okay. I don't think anything can beat Estinian, though. Oh, so I have to click through this entire thing? Like, I can't press skip scene, I have to click through this entire dialogue? Where is it then? Oh. Which one do I want? I assume it's 4? Hey Rio, thank you. 4 is the one I want. Okay, because I'm like, I just want the thirsty parts. Okay, it was 3. Might be 2? Son of a biscuit. It's 2. Oh, we did all of them. Is it Stevenson MC? Thank you so much for following. Okay, number 2. On the money. Alright, perfect. Great. Fabulous. Let's go. Exactly, Rio. First try. I gotta see what you clipped from my face watching Estinian, though. Like, I can't. It's actually kind of embarrassing. Whoopsie. Who did you guys pick the first time? I know you guys don't simp as hard for Estinian as I do. Alfie, Alice, Thankwich, Tola, Graha. Let's start at the top. Let's go with Alfie. You picked Garaha. I hope his is just as good. Oh, Twilight. Well done, Mido. See?
I hope I didn't wake you. I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night. About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium.
Today I learned how to say Tertium.
Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Euless and Quintus.
Yeah.
I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded.
I like Alize more than I like Stola, really.
Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for that, I must apologize. Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight.
My boy.
Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings.
No.
I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
Alfie and Alize, I adore them. I adore them both so much. They're such good kids. I want to hug him. You couldn't stand his character before, but you would die for him now. He was pompous in the beginning. Like, he's grown so much. Alright. Who next? Alize. I really do adore Alize. Like, her convictions, and her stubbornness and stuff, like, I really like. Like, I can relate. Thank you for hanging, Spencer. I hope you have a good week. I wish I could hug them. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, motherly, like, hug them, or, like, sibling. Kind of like siblings, I think. They're just such good people, both of them. Alfino! Oh, dear. go, Alize. My girl.
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion.
Always time for sweets, Alize. Come on.
I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least. And one that served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices. Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you, too.
They make me so teary. Like, I love them. None of them jump out the window, but you know. She is doing her best. She wears her heart on her sleeve and says exactly what she means. Yes! Yes! I like that about her too. And they've been there since the beginning, exactly. Like, they're my troublemakers. They're my buddies. I swear, if something happens to them by the end of this game, I will quit. I will lose my fucking mind. I can't. The thought. I can't handle it. I swear. I'm gonna eat now. I doubt Y'shtola is just gonna be that touching. Thancred. Okay. Is he gonna bring up Minnie? Or Reen?
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask. Don't worry. Nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you were wondering. Not yet. You know, we may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason. If so, then everything we did for Reen, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept that. I just can't. My mind won't allow for the possibility. And that could be a problem. When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice. The only choice. So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you? I trust you and the other Scions with my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual. And I never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger.
Yeah.
Gods, listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I never had.
No.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line? I can think of no one else more eminently qualified. Excellent. Now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what we're up against. Let's keep this little chat our secret. I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil.
Alright, 2 more. Stoda and Graha. And the moon comes crashing down once again. His thoughts will always be on Reen. Like, that's his daughter now. Like, that's it. Oh yeah. I forgot it was playing really intense music. That means we need to get going. Nah. We gotta have a nice evening with her friends. Stoda. Please don't be rude to me.
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the First very nearly ended poorly. In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment. To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiark. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul? Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell. That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well, and may the shadows keep you.
She cares in her own way. Twisted though it may be. Ascidian's at the bottom and was your first pick? Of course he was my first pick! The only other contender was Alize and maybe Garaha, but everybody else was absolutely at the bottom of the list. She always means her best. Yeah, she does! She does. It's just doesn't always come out the best way. Yustoya's theme has become Matoya's cave to show how she's been influenced by her mentor. I like their relationship, even though they are both a bit crabby. Stola, your girl literally defected from the ruling class of your planet's most advanced civilization, rather than take part in the creation of the two oldest gods. And you were here in the archive, remember? Ay. We deal with a lot of shit. I picked Estinian. We're watching all of them. Calf, you missed it. You missed it. It was, spicy. I know, imagine. That's so out of character for me to pick Ishtola. I got flashed. You threw the clip in Discord? Oh god. I'll watch it after this. Oh my god, you both clipped it? Oh my god. How many hair twirls? I didn't hair twirl. Oh my god. Why are we bonking? I don't deserve the bonk. Maybe. Oh no. Okay, I'll watch it after this. Let's do Garaha. Here's the last one. I don't want to watch my own reaction. I'm gonna cringe. Oh, he's so shy. I can't.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to.
Stop.
If you could spare a moment before bed.
He's so cute, but like an innocent cuteness.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. It is surely too much for any one woman. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage.
That's a mood. No, he's so sweet.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
Bridgerton edits? Oh no. Okay. No, I adore Garaha. I really do. His heart is just of gold, truly. Alright, hang on. We gotta see some reactions here. Hang on. Let's mute this. Oh. Copy link. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. I hate watching my own clips. I cringe at myself because I am just that ridiculous. It's fine. We all know who you're picking. Shut up. You don't know nothing. Oh my god, and he's not in uniform. I'm dying.
You're alone. Good.
I can't.
The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
I can't. Like, I stopped listening. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, okay. What's he talking? Yeah, I had no idea. Can you guys calm down? It's fine. I had no idea what he was talking about. Was my face really that red? It was not that red. Kind of red. Stop. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Since Garaha's VA is Jonathan Bailey, yes, people have images as it's of that visiting scene. Oh god. Okay, copy link. So let's click this one. Okay, let's make this big. My head is in the right place. Okay.
Do you think that there is a corner of this earth that you could travel to far away enough to free me from this torment? I am a gentleman. My father raised me to act with honor, but that honor is hanging by a thread that grows more precarious with every moment I spend in your presence. You are the bane of my existence. And the object of all my desires.
Yes, yes, yes.
Night and day, I dream of you. And what do you even know all the ways a lady can be seduced? The things I could teach you.
Oh my god, actually.
I must go.
Ugh, I hate this pop-up. So, season 2 of Bridgerton was when that character was Graha's VA's character was like the star of the show. Like every season has a different character that's like the lead. And this one was that character, and he says this to a woman that you have to watch the show, but essentially one that he's not supposed to have. And she drives him crazy because he wants her so badly. He is handsome. A lot of them are like ridiculously good looking, like both men and women alike, but yes, I remember that scene very vividly because I think I got those scenes on TikTok before I even started watching the show, and I was like, god damn, I gotta go watch this show. The show is fucking good. If you like this sort of thing, you will very much enjoy Bridgerton. He's going to be in the Wicked movie. Oh really? Good for him. That's awesome. Man, oh man. All right. I can breathe again. I'm a little sweaty, but we're all right. We're all right. Holy moly. Whew. I don't even know what the fuck was going on in the story at this point. Oh yeah, we're going to war. That's, yeah. I got distracted by all of my wonderful visitors. I got a little bit teary with, Alfie Alize and our best boy. But, you know, the world's ending. Whatever. Holy moly. Can you recommend other Garaha clips? Sure. my goodness. I'm like jittery, dude. That was a lot. There was a lot of love. The fuck is happening? The world is ending. Sort of. Oh, that's nice. 85? Oh my god, we're so far. Do I choose rewards? I can't remember the last time I chose rewards. Sky's aflame. I don't want to accept it? Do I want to run away? The suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts. Do it! Do it! I don't know. Is this our first 85 quest? Have we been doing 85 quests? No way. You're gonna head off to bed. Alright. I'll expect a day without crying update. I think we've gone a couple of days. Well, thank you so much for hanging, Loot. I hope you have a wonderful week. I will be seeing you back on Friday. I believe next weekend is gonna be pretty standard, but after the coming weekend, our weekend streams are gonna be kind of messy because a lot is happening in my life and game releases. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out. So yeah, just stay tuned for all that madness.
That's what she said.
Thank you. If you never accept the quest and the final days never come. Right, and you just have to hear this suspenseful music for the next month and a half. It doesn't bother me, I can handle it. I've put off doing dungeons for hours. I'm like, it's fine. Oh, Dahlia, I was just about to call for you. Don't do that, don't be annoying. I'm afraid that we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. I will put on the TikTok whatever I can find. I have quite a few clips to upload this week. I try to go one per day. One per day. But we made such progress so quickly, I have an overload of videos. It's alright. Ah, there you are. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contacts at Radzat Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. It's literally like Legend of Zelda. Good gods, are the final days really upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzat Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I'd imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make our first for Yedli Mad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead of us. Okay. Good luck. This is your last possible stopping point? What do you mean? We can stop whenever we want. Sort of, maybe, kind of. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Sharlayan. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality. I am glad for Kryl's support. I'd also call upon Hoary Boulder and the others to assist us. They'll be our eyes and ears on the field, as they've been times before. With the fall of the tower in Thavanir, the Hanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and now this. We do not wield the creation magics that the ancients did, yet these abominations appear, whatever could be the cause. I would rather accompany you to Thavanir, but Raha's concerns are well-founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I'll remain here with Tataru and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed on your journey, Dahlia. In ancient times, the phenomenon was observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. 'Twould seem there is a stagnant sea of ether in the skies above Razathan, unbeknownst to even Vitra. The might of Vitra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay. Razathan is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. If this calamity is indeed come to Thavanir, it is all too likely that Corvus across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Quail and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. It might be a single dungeon until you reach 90. So, you saying I should go Gamba? You're saying I should go head out? If you pause here, it'll be accompanied by a good amount of suspense. Oh yeah! I do like to, throw some suspense at you. You must suffer just a wee bit. It makes you eager to come back next time. It's alright. Like I said, the next few weeks are gonna be, is it next weekend? Oh, it is next weekend. Next weekend is messy because 16 comes out, so my streams are gonna be kind of 16 geared, and then the weekend after I'm on vacation. So just be prepared for the next couple weeks to be kind of up in the air for a little while. We've played through MSQ. Have we not suffered enough? No, nonsense. That's why you're here, isn't it? To watch me suffer as well? Well done, Frets. Well done. Make that money. Bio likes maps too.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Emmett! Where are you? Oh, that's nice.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
3 dooms. It's like the plagues.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Where's Emmett, man? Where's my dude? Magically showing up again.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Razathan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And
what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimad. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Angry fist.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Where exactly am I on the island? I forgot I can't fly here. I'm still on this side? Damn it. Hello! Apocalypse. Oh, that's nice. Just, you know, a case of the apocalypse. That's totally fine. Everyone is assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid and in our battle against the blasphemy. Let's review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. Oh, yes. New zone area. There you'll find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy the blasphemy. You know I'm gonna go find ether currents, right? Like, again, the world is ending, but I'm occupied. We gotta prioritize. Vanaspot. Oh shit, this is a dungeon? What? Never mind, I'm not looking for shit. We're going in a dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Already, huh? Alright, let me pull you out of jail. Boop. Alright, so let's open the party picker here. Boop. Wait, that didn't count. Go again. Exclamation mark join if you would like to participate. Oh, there it got bio. There you go. I just wanted to make sure it got you in. You host a second group? Okay, sounds good. Is it MX down? Thank you so much for following. Welcome to Vanaspati. Yeah, well, it did get you, yes. Yeah, you're good. We can run 2 groups. Yeah. Paid, you're not on this list. So go ahead and do it again. Yeah, it got you. I just had to reset the page. We have Bio, Reben, Yuri, Sasha, Vash, Bundo, Future, and Kate. There we go. If I have not called your name, it has not queued you. And we can run a group B as well. I can't believe it. Hi, Algus. How you doing? Are you cozy? I thought we were gonna actually like circle across to the other side of the island and just like hang out, you know. You're not a bunny. You're not a Lala anymore. Oh, thank God. But you're a woman. You weren't a woman before, were you? You look very cute. You're a very fabulous looking woman. He took the bunny pill. I'm okay with that. Oh. You look fabulous as a woman. You look very hot. It is very hot. Alright. Everybody good? Randomize. Alright, so me, Sasha, Future, and Vash. Group B will be Bio, Twilight, Yuri, and Cade. Alright, I'm gonna stand over here. I know Twilight's volunteering to lead it, that's why I said her name sort of first-ish. I'm sorry, Reuben. Reuben and Vundo were the last two. Vash. Sasha, are you here? You are here. One less potato. Tell me about it. Vash. Oh, there we go. I was like, aren't you fabulous? I like this. Hang on. I was like, I like this dress. Oh, that's not it. Is it a skirt? Oh, it's your skirt that I like. Yeah, it was Bio, you, Yuri, and Cade, I believe. Did you grab the other ones? No, that's okay, Kef. I appreciate you being there in spirit and here in the chat too. I'm excited to dance. I'm not pulling wall to wall. That's all I have to say. This is gonna be fun. Hopefully. Thank you. Oh, that's okay, Jackal. I appreciate you. Oh, eat some food. Good idea. I should do that. I haven't done that in a while. Shit's on fire, yo. That's ugly. For reals. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. Okay. Tank stance. Hang on. Let me eat some food while I'm at it. Just to have that. Are we actually gonna see, like, awful things burning? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that we'd be in a dungeon so soon. Oh my god, I'm so fucking squishy. Holy moly. Good idea. That's probably more important, Robin. Is it really next weekend that's release weekend? Like, my brain has not registered it. Oh, okay. Alright, even better. Because I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm like, okay, one more weekend before all the stuff goes mad. Next Friday. Exactly. Okay. I'm glad. Like, is my placement poor? Should I be moving things? Oh my goodness, hang on. You guys, go. Turn around and my dog is like chewing on the bed. So sorry. I'm like, don't do that. I was like, I knew they were up to something. I hear the noises. A little bit more. Or not? When they're poor starving vorps. Nuh-uh. It's like acting like they haven't seen food in like a month. Come on, my dude. We're going. Alright, boss number 1. Oh, we're gonna watch him change? Oh dear. Ew! Licka? At least there's nothing about magnets. That's my... Is there any safe? Okay. Well, there's no safe area, right? Okay. Just the little blobbies that explode. It's like, Vash, you wanna die? That was a moderate effort. I'm like, aren't these gonna explode? What? I'm sorry? That way. What on earth? What is this doing? Make it stop. Okay. This is fine. This is actually okay, I think. I don't think I understand what this is doing. Like, I want it to... Like, do I want to go the way it wants me to go? I'm not super concerned about it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I was walking into fire. Right. It was fine. It wasn't problematic at all. See, I think that went really well.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Oh no. It does look a little unpleasant. Not really where I'd want my summer home to be. He seems pretty chill, you know, minus the world being on fire and stuff. Yeah, it's a fire. Why am I in Canada? Merke. Like, speaking of, did they put that out? Is it still an ongoing problem? Mother? Oh shit, this is dark. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, not them too! Oh my god. It's still happening. How many acres? We have a fire season. So like we just kind of expect shit to be miserable around the summer months. So it's pretty normal for us on the West Coast. Other places, other people haven't experienced it before, so I understand the panic. I kind of like some of their theatrics. It's fun to watch, but I feel like as we get further, really, the end of the game, maybe I should start turning down the special effects. It is quite pretty, though. I think I only have it on for party members, like not random other people. Because it did get slightly overwhelming. But thank you. How are you doing? Your name is Korgast? Oh my god. It sounds like Torghast, which is actually a plague. Like, did I pick all of these up? Okay. I don't want to pull too much. Thank you for being patient. I hope I'm mitigating damage decently. You have a picture on how the skies looked? Can you pop it in Discord? I saw people wearing masks and stuff, like in New York. It's crazy. Like I said, it's just a normal thing here. But when WoW made Torghast, you figured people would think you borrowed it. Yeah, that was my first thought too. I'm guilty, I'm sorry. You probably get that all the time. Oh, come on. You were basically dead. Come on. Oh, second boss. Okay. God, he's uglier than the first one. Terminus Wrecker. It's like a scorpion tail? Are you telling me that the tail is gonna attack me? I don't know what these are. Perfect. Is it, do the bubbles buff it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, we want the bubbles. The bubbles are safe. Okay. I'm not just gonna stand there and die, you know. I'm gonna try to figure out what the objective is here. Where? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that until I turned like this way. That is disgusting. GG guys. Well done. Yeah, I never noticed that before. Jesus. I mean, I want to say that's a new thing. It didn't used to be so gruesome. It used to be happy. Sort of. Happier. The ears turn into a hood. Yeah, no, it is interesting. But, holy moly. That's dark. Is that the boss? Please don't be the boss. Yeah, it is vastly different from the ARR. Holy moly. Oh, really? I think horror is like, it's really fascinating what people can come up with. The boss seems problematic. That's a mood. I think you definitely feel the sense of urgency. Those birds are the second boss from the Amarot dungeon? These ones? I don't remember them at all. Will she die before figuring out the boss? Shut up, Day. I'll be fine. I've done, I think, quite decently thus far. You think I'm gonna die? No faith. Aha. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Oh, that's convenient, I guess. Blasphemy. Svarbanu. He does look kind of familiar. He did give me a hand, that he did. It was better than knocking out the head towards me. Good luck, have fun? The first boss of Amarot. It's kind of ugly. I said that about everyone here. I think every boss has been, like, really menacing and actually creepy looking. I think that's the difference. Everything has looked really creepy. I don't know. Everyone's on blue. I'm gonna stand on blue. Do we like blue? Is that what this is? We like blue? I'm on red. I need to go on red. Oh, hang on. Alright, that worked. Okay. I just realized my marker was colored. Well, I was almost good. I'm gonna assume he's gonna charge through the middle. Close. Okay, so I understood the concept. I did. I just couldn't make it through fast enough, unfortunately. Embarrassing! Wasn't bad, though. I can't actually take any more of this. Tank privilege, of course! Another? I'm gonna die. That might be it. With 3 stacks. Yeah. Oh my fucking Christ. I take all of that privilege. I did not deserve to live. I did not deserve to live. That was my fault immediately. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that was absolutely self-inflicted. If I was DPS, I would have kissed the floor long ago. Can I get knocked off? Like, off? No. I'm running out of buffs. I only caught half of them, not all of them.
Good job.
Thank you. No, I got 3 stacks. That was bad. That was not fabulous. I would have died if I was a DPS.
That was easy.
It was only 3. Ooh. Oh my god, did we level? Did I level?
Fatality.
Bad, ugly dragon creature thing. Snap, snap, snap. That means we have to play as a different class now. That is so cool. But yeah, no, that was rough. Ooh, thank you. The fun is only the beginning. I might need a bathroom break if it's only the beginning. You did fine. Better than I. You guys really have spoiled me with the gear. Like, I can't imagine if I had to actually work for gear every time I leveled. Like, that's actually a lot. Oh dear. Yeah, no, this is my first level 90. Yahoo! Why don't take so few stacks when I'm not healing? I'm so sorry. Did my game just crash? Well, does that mean I have to do the dungeon again? I didn't actually leave. Oh my god. Well. Might have missed the cutscene. We'll go straight to the book. We'll go straight to the book if we miss the cutscene. Yeah, truthfully, I haven't had a crash before. Like, maybe once or twice. Like, hardly ever. I just hope I'm still in the dungeon. Location, it says Rad's at Han. How did Group B do? Are you guys still doing it? Now's a great time to probably go pee. Oh, wonderful. Alright, well. Oh, here we go. Oh, how pretty that looks. Beautiful. I don't think I've loaded into Raz at Han before. Bitch, what is happening? Why does my game keep crashing? What is going on? It's the same crash. That's not good. Please, I have not uploaded to cloud in a hot minute. It says I'm logged in and viewing a cutscene. It's like bugged out. No, this is just its own client. I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna try again. Should we wait in case it thinks... Oh, now I'm logged out. Okay, let's try it again. Thank you, Sasha. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get my fucking password wrong. It's like, typing it so many damn times. Nyx, I need a little bit better. Less doom. We restart from ARR. You're awake! Oh my god, I don't know what I would do. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot about the fishes! I sold one fish. That was like half an eternity ago. Fuck! What is going on? What is this error message? I don't understand why we keep crashing. If I reboot the computer, like... I don't know if you're still gonna be here. I know there are two computers, but there's like a fetch involved. Try swapping data centers? Do you think that will fix it? Okay, why not? I have nothing to lose. Does it say I'm still logged in? Answer me that first. So I'll just wait a moment if it does. Okay, thank you, Sasha. Ayo. How exciting. It happens repeatedly. Graphics driver might need to be required. Great. It just needs to pull me out of Sarg. Okay, so right click, and then... Should we back up character, or should we just, You want me to visit another something? Visit another world? Better safe than sorry. Unable to visit worlds while in a party. Can you... I don't know. You have to get out. If you please. Thank you. Okay. You didn't lose anything. Everything is saved. Except the HUD. Oh, the HUD's important. I like the HUD. Try DC. Yeah, Sasha was still in there, though. I don't know if it's gonna... Should I go back? Let's go to Diablos. Let's just see what it's gonna do. Well, this is an unexpected trip. But here we are. Alright. Let me in. So now I can just log in, right? Okay. It should be able to get us in. I guess. I've never seen that before. Like, I've disconnected before, but not, like, repeatedly. Yeah, it was number 17 specifically. Just give it a moment. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Oh no! The quest says enter Venice. Ah, shoot. No, I can't get the cutscene. It doesn't say that I've done the dungeon. It says I'm level 90 though, so... Alright, no, wait, first and foremost, let's go back. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. How do I go back home? Visit another world server and I could just leave this way? Want us to visit you or you try to come back? Oh, I wanna come back. It is a nice, beautifully scenic. So I have to log out and then go home. Okay, log out. Son of a biscuit. Did we get too excited? Well, I don't mind. Like, I do have off classes to level. And I think my off classes should be high enough to run it. Like, I'm okay with running it as a DPS. Whoever wants to go again. I'd be down. If you don't mind. So sorry. So sorry, I feel bad you have to watch it twice. But, that's alright. It's level 85. Oh yeah, I think everybody should be at that or higher. Exactly, Fizy. Is it gonna put me in Ul'dah? Where is it gonna put me? I should go potty. Now is a great time to go potty. It tried to drop you in Rads, but as you were loading in, the instance filled. Oh, that happens. Like there was too many people in the shard. It will put you at your home. Okay, I'm all right with this. So I need to go back to Oh, hello. Oh, I guess we don't have to physically go there. We could just congregate wherever. I forgot. Yeah. Hello. Thank you so much. You've spoiled me. You have, thank you. I'm so excited. Yee! 640, hot damn. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have to learn how melding works. Materia. We can work on that. I might pick your brain. I feel like I've needed to pick your brain, but I forgot about what. Hang on. Let's put this all in inventory. Or equip? Yeah. Is that it? Is that every piece? Oh, the rings. Are the rings I need? I don't have rings. Oh, I have rings. 640. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Press the gear button? I don't think. No, it's in my inventory. It's not going to come up. Oh, maybe it is. I lied. I'm dumb. Thank you! Now to look cool. Where's my outfit? There we go. Yahoo! My eye level, I was spoiled. I didn't know auto-equipped work with the inventory. I thought it had to be in my, my bags. My armory bags. Yeah, they're sparkly. So sparkly, thank you. It's been a long road from getting from there to here. Holy moly, it has. I can't believe we're level 90. So, what is, you said I need, 85? Yeah, I could take, well, I could even take a Reaper, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably take Summoner, truthfully. I do have to do it again, yeah. Unfortunately. You had both rings in your inventory, but when you equipped the second one, it replaced the first one, and then that went into your armory. Ah, okay. Let's go as a summoner. Yeah, and I honestly was still working on getting everything to 530. Can I run this? I guess 530 is fine. Because I'm working on getting every class that I relatively kind of sort of play to 530 to do the role quests. Would 530 gear be fine? Because I'm just spending my tomes on buying all of this stuff from the Crystarium. That's fine. Okay, because I'm like, perfect. It's like just for role quests, and then everything else is just kind of a bonus. It's not replacing your tome gear. The dungeon drops will be 536. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, that's close enough that it's not a problem. All right. I do need to go to the restroom. I feel so annoyed that I have to run it again. It's okay. It's good practice. I don't know if I saw what I got from this dungeon at all. I don't know if I got any cool stuff. Hi, Stra! Hello, how are you? Alright, quick bathroom trip. Quick bathroom trip. I gotta go. I've been saying that for like 10 minutes. Give me a minute. Hello? Hello? Okay. No, I have not equipped any weapons. That was on my list of things to do. I guess now is a good time to do that. Okay, let's see. Would it be here? No, that's not it. Would it be here? No. Okay. Inventory. Summoner book. 539, 515. Oh, yeah. That's not the right one. For Pete's sake. I'm naked. Which one was my... This one, too. What is happening? Okay, hang on. Where's my classes? Hang on. Summoner. Okay, now it should be in my... Okay, I just put on the wrong one. I just put on the wrong one. It's fine. Do I have a glam for this book? Does this come with a book? Oh, it does. Okay. Let me see what this book looks like. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, but this one is cuter because it's purple. Okay, let me do the other ones real quick. That one I did. This, I don't know if I have a glam for this. Do I have a, no, I don't have a weapon for this. That's fine. Scholar. I don't think I have a preferred one for this one either. I am keeping very busy. I hope you didn't take pictures. Hi, Reben. Why do you have an Amazu head on? But yeah, been busy. Work, stream, gym. Twilight didn't get any ideas. No. I've kept my pants on. It was just an accident. Raven, put your clothes on. This is not that kind of party. Hi, Cognito's here too. Hi, Cognito. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, Yuri's here too. Hi, Yuri. You have your clothes on. This is true. Clothes are overrated. That's fine. Ridiculous. All right. Go again. You are being so good today. I'm proud of you. Volunteers if who wants to carry me through this. $15 minutes? I don't know how to pick people. I'd rather go with the group that I started with, but I'm much more, oh well, I am gonna go as DPS. It's up to you. You can say no. I'll start with the group that I went with. You can play whatever you like. You can say no if you don't want to run again. I'm not offended. How did you do as a tank, Twilight? Did I invite Cade? Who did I invite? Was Vash not in my party? Alright, who can heal? I can do anything? Oh my goodness. He was. I invited him and he said he wants to give someone else a chance. To set me on fire. Where's Kef? Kef, where are you? Are you busy? You opted for the first boss because you took on too much. That's okay. I stood in a lot of fire too. Vash is tanking. Vash is healing. Whatever. Thank you, Kef. I like Kef. I'm taking Kef with me. I'm like, I'm going in as DPS, Kef, so I might actually die, and that's alright. My poor boys. Wait, Vash said he's healing. I don't know. I don't like making decisions. Good luck, team. Okay, Vash is DPSing. I can't make up your mind, girl. Kef is coming. Give him a moment. Kef is a really good healer. I'm just suicidal maniac. Unrelated to anything. Vash is like, this is too much pressure, and Fizy will absolutely kill herself. Yes. Oh, are you sure you don't want to sit out? I could take a whole new party if you want to sit out. My goodness. Give him a minute, he'll be in. Boop. Who is Sorik? Sorik, oh, that might be, the loot goblin. We need to make a raffle system. We did it! We did this dungeon already once with the raffle. So I was trying to take in the same group, but we're shuffling a little bit. but I appreciate everybody's enthusiasm, but I can only do so much. And some people are not gonna just, they're gonna just have to not run, and that's really what it comes down to. I know. I appreciate you being nice. But, like, for real, I can only do so much. Like, you try to be fair, but somebody's always going to be unhappy. Technical difficulties after finishing that resulted in a dungeon needing to be run again. Yeah. They did. There was a group B that ran. It was Cade, Twilight, Bio, and who was the fourth? I don't remember. Yeah. Are you here, Kef? Oh, there you are. Yuri. So sorry, I forgot you, Yuri. Yes. Good night, Limbic. I hope you have a fabulous week. So sorry you haven't seen the cutscene yet. Alright. Let's queue again. Do I get a bonus again? That would be nice. No, it says I've done it. Son of a biscuit. It's like the trauma was bad the first time. Yeah, I'll eat some food too, as well. All right, Mr. Sasha, lead the way. Sasha's actually a lunatic when he runs. So just be prepared, Kef. You thought I was bad.
These are children of Fafnir.
Yeah, dude. You think I'm bad. And by bad, I mean I'm like a maniac. That's new. Slipstream is new. Haven't seen that before. That's okay, Twilight. You're probably much better than you think. But I'm glad you're enjoying tanking. Yeah, I figured. I like big shiny press. Apparently so. You're willing to learn. I think that's a good thing. I'm willing to learn sometimes. I have to be in the right state of mind. Ow. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, fucking hanging out over here. What is your get over here command? Is that like a tank command? Like what are you pressing that triggers that? When you pull the enemies? I find macros that have words in chat to be kind of bizarre and unnecessary. Like, I don't know why people do that. For your tank stance. Ah. I don't have any words on my stuff. Resing person is nice to not overlap resurrections and raids. That makes sense. So they do have a place, but it's like, yeah, I could just picture the please stop dying, your senpai needs you, is like, you don't need all that. But then again, I don't really do endgame content, so it's not something that I really have to deal with. Eleanor! Thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate you. You are already one of my nuts. And if you were wondering, we're doing this dungeon for the second time in the last 30 minutes because my game crashed. But here we are now. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm absolutely gonna die. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go stand next to Cap. The boss was nasty. It was pretty bad. It was much easier when I was tanking because I got all the heals. Is it just me who always has to deal with this bullshit? Oh, do we all have to deal with it? I just can't see yours. You're not dying while leveling, but the party waited. That's so nice. Yeah, we had to change DCs and like get the game going again. It was really weird. But, you know, if the worst thing is we have to do a dungeon again, it's not a big deal. So, we have just gotten back from the moon. The bunny people are trying to evacuate. The forum is trying to evacuate. And the world is on fire. Weather calls for apocalypse. Damn it, not that way. There we go. I want to go that way. That way-ish. There we go. Yeah, so lots of intense stuff. We just had our evening with, you know, some dear, wonderful people. I did see the weather. Legit said the apocalypse. It's pretty wild. Although it was nice having Estinian come visit us. And everybody else. We ran through all of the dialogue options. It was great. Ooh. Oh.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Yeah, we finished the dungeon, and then when the cutscene started, it like glitched out. Yeah, so what happens afterward, I don't know yet. But the boss was kind of ugly. I did. Somebody had to tell me that it was like a severed head. I didn't realize. It was kind of gross. I will probably finish the dungeon and the cutscene. And like, I guess the quest line. And then that would be probably where I would say we stop for the day. Because I figure that's going to take probably another solid half hour or so. I'm glad. See, this was pretty intense too. This was dark. Oh my gosh. I will see if I can show you. It's like this lovely shade of teal, but I think it might be nearing the end of its use and I might change it pretty soon. Hi Turtle. They need to update their Skywatcher info during this phase of MSQ. What are their calls for Apocalypse? Yeah. That would be so funny. I think the Skywatcher actually told me about Garlemald before I officially knew we were supposed to get to Garlemald. But I had kind of figured. Like, they were talking about it, but it hadn't been revealed to me that we were going there yet. That's okay. The moon was a surprise. I did not realize the moon was also a zone. Yeah. I guess you can only do so much. Have I not been? Oh yeah. I think this is much quicker than when I was thinking, which I'm okay with. Like I saw everything the first time. That dungeon was finished the first time 40 minutes ago. It's only been 40 minutes? But it seems okay. Oh, well, sometimes I'm unwise in my button pressing. That's okay. Excuse me. My buttons are actually ridiculous. Like, where I place them is actually ridiculous. But it's too late. That's just how life be now. So gross. I think this one was fine, as long as I remember the bubbles. It's the last boss that I might actually be on the floor. Gas, thanks so much for following. Glad to have you. I'm just gonna hang around a bubble. Imagine having the parking at your job 40 minutes late because the parking barrier suddenly broke down. I just would go home. I would actually just go home. But I understand what you mean. It does put a damper on things, but I mean, that's not the end of the world. I'm alright. I forgot I don't need to go charge into the boss. I am in fact not the tank. Oh, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Gross. And we're gonna be extra busy. They told me that when I left on Thursday. Oh, really? I hardly ever use the different one because it takes so damn long. Well, not as often as I should. How do you tank as a summoner? I guess I could use it. I guess. I have to actually be really close. Like, that one is new. Slipstream is new. The second one is a big AoE around you. I should go practice it on the dummy, but for right now, if it lights up, I'm gonna press it. Ooh, itchy. It's gotten you killed a couple of times. One moment you're safe, then the next you're smack in the middle of it. With Titan, it's an instant cast that can be used as a very normal cast. Yeah, I dislike the Ifrit ones because it takes so damn long to actually do the full cast. Hey, Jops. What's up? Yeah, feel free to take what you need. Ooh. Oh, I used it on the wrong one. Okay. Alright, so that one is the gap closer. Oh, give me a break. I was not looking at him. Like, literally the last second. Trying to balance them in terms of knowing when you can stand still or you have to. Yeah. Problem. Uh-oh. Perfect. Beyond the opposite symbol that it shows on the screen, it's sometimes the knockback will occur at the same time. Okay. I will try. I hope. It's very pretty. Alright, I will do my best to not die, Kef. The floor patterns. The floor patterns! That's what I needed to look at! Oh dear. Okay. Oh, they are arrows. Oh, okay. I mean, I think some damage is like inevitable. Same. I go I go one, I exhaust one, I go to the second one, I exhaust the second one, and then there we are. Thank you, I'm trying. Alright. So, this, again, I can see it. I just need to not get hit by it. Perfect. Perfect. Like, actually. Perfect. Perfect. I did really well. I got 0 stacks and I wasn't dead. High five me. See, y'all were worried for nothing. Yeah, if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna explain. All right, everybody please leave. There we go. Can we teleport me back to the closest aetheryte that's out there, please? I'm gonna go back over there. Deadly mad? Fuck it, spend a ticket. Where is this quest item? Oh, Rad's at hand. The turn-in is Rad's at hand. Can I go inside Rad's at hand? Can you... Kef is not here. Sorry, Kef, I'm gonna remove you. Can you just teleport me inside? Or drive me there and see if just talking to them will make a difference? I'm sorry, am I dumb? Where is the sit inside pylon button? Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you. Sorry. If you please, enter routes at hand. And see if we can do this. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I don't know. I mean, I'm not miffed about it because it's not a big deal to do a dungeon again, but like... I don't want to abandon the quest and pick it up again. Oh, I haven't seen this part of the map yet. Oh, you can't abandon MSQ, that's right. I forgot this game doesn't let you do that. I'm not looking at the map. We'll earn the map when we get there. I mean, it's a good thing this is happening on a Sunday, but... I'm not going to look at the world. We'll unlock that later. You can't attune to rods at hand. This is correct. Yeah, we've been to rods at hand before. We've explored the mini aetherites. We cannot attune to the big crystal. So since this quest ends there, I'm going to try to go in and see if I can talk to the NPC to trigger it, because we've done the dungeon twice now. Let's see if I can go inside. I need to talk to the man. Or can I just... Let's see what happens. Yeah, my game isn't loading rads at hand. Specifically, this every time it tries to put me in the city, that's the problem. That's the problem. Because when I figure when I exit the quest, it puts me in the city, and this is a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna submit a ticket. So, would I be able to do that? You got a congestion message. Would I be able to do this on a different world? Like, would I be able to do the MSQ on, like, Cactar or something? Or I have to do it in my own world? Alright, let's try. I want to do this damn quest. I want to turn it in, and then I want to go eat my dinner. Let's see. I don't know where it's going to put me, actually, now that I log in. If I'm in Rads at Hand, it's going to crash again, and I have to travel. If it says I'm in Rads at Hand. What? Okay, so I can't log in again. So I'm going to travel. I have to go to another world. Okay. It put me in Gilgamesh. Fuck it, whatever. This is so bizarre. I'm gonna try to go to Rads at Hand in here. Can somebody come with me? I can't actually get there myself. Is anyone on Gilgamesh? Fucking hell. Thank you. I appreciate you. This is such an odd problem. You have to hop back. Yeah, Kettle. We did this actually 30 or 45 minutes ago. And we're doing it again. Gilgamesh is your main. Oh, Ayuri, thank you so much. Did you already got here? Alright, boss. Lead the way. Yeah. It seems to not want to load us into Rads at Hand, specifically. Oops. Probably not congestion, she might just be bugged. When the trigger for the cutscene was passed, but the trigger to allow her in Rads, so it didn't, so she's stuck. Get in the robot? No, we're gonna be on top of the robot, Shinji, thank you. We're good, Yuri, thank you so much for offering. Have any of you experienced this before? If it doesn't work, you have to send a ticket. If it doesn't work, I will send a ticket. I will do the dungeon. and watch the cutscene, and then stop questing there. And we can watch the cutscene together in the book when I get back. No, we're good. Uninstalling and reinstalling. I hope that's not a problem. I think it could take a while. Well, I have until next Friday, but I'm really hoping this solves the problem. If there's any GMs online. Alright, let's find out. Where's the door? Where's the door? Is it on further along? Oh, past them. It didn't let me go inside! What the fuck? You have to talk to- there's no NPC. There's nobody standing here. But it did. He's back on the other bridge. I think I need to talk to him to go in. Yeah, where's the other bridge? This one. I need to go to that one. Because technically I can't, I'm not allowed to walk in yet? Why Dynamis specifically? Is that like the base or something? A low pop. Oh, that's specifically, it's just a low populated one. Can you put me on the other side of this? I'm so sorry. Oh, did you leave the area already? You might have left the area already. I need to just... I can't invite to party. I'm not the party leader. He's coming. No worries. Settings on the launcher and restore game data. That's so strange. Yeah, the man won't talk to me on this side, oddly. Oh, I have to pick one. Alright, let's see if now he'll talk to me. What is that? So bizarre. Fuck, dude. Nope, that's it. No, it's broken. Well, I will work on this in my free time in the next week. Yeah, no, I'm pretty annoyed about it. I think so too, Nyx. I will try to figure that out. I'm a little annoyed about it. It's a corrupt file rather than congestion. Hopefully it gets resolved. Logging in, backing up. Oh, I gotta put my character back. But I don't think it's gonna work again. One more try, but leave the party. If it's at Rads, I have to change servers again. If it says Rads on the thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna... Can I choose visit another world server? Can I choose which one I go? Wait, what? Oh, can you disband the party? I'm so sorry. Did I crash before you left? No. Yeah, it was in the instance of leaving. Just log in normally? Am I home? Your character is on a different world. No, I have to return. What a nuisance. I'm technically still in the world, but I can't go to Radzat-Han. It won't let me. Aha! Return. Okay. Should I go to somewhere else now? Where should I log in? Should I log into my own world? Back up your character settings. Upload? Upload. Okay. Should I log in my server or should I go to another one? Try Dynamis. Is Dynamis a world server? How do I get there? Data center? How do I do this? I don't remember. World? Do I have to go back? Visit another data center. Visit another data center. Select world. Okay. Is it in Ether? Is it Crystal Dynamis, right? No. What is it under? Any, okay. I didn't read. Okay, let me go to Harvard. What a ridiculous... Yeah, thank you so much for helping, guys. I don't know what I would do otherwise, honestly. We're all learning. Combining low pop with being outside of a party on entrance, it'll be a ticket or a repair. Okay. So we'll fly once again, and then I will disband before I try to go inside. Possible outdated drivers. Okay, that might be something I need to update. I haven't updated my drivers since I put the computer together. Thank you, Future. I appreciate you. Damn, it is fucking dead. Holy moly, there's nobody in here. Well, thank you for hanging in the meantime, guys. Reuben, you're from here? There's like nothing going on here, my dude. What are you doing? Check Party Finder if you want to see Despair. There's a couple things. Come on, they're trying. Self-aggravating problem. Oh dear. Visit other servers because they can't queue anything. They're doing their best. The home of people who really wanted a house. So, you know, people were telling me to, like, switch, servers and stuff, or switch worlds and stuff, and I was like, oh no, I'm kind of happy where I am. I don't want a house that badly if it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, actually. Excuse me. You take breaks. How long are you able to be away before you're booted? Make sure to exit the party. Yes, I will do that. I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll try. I don't know what I'm gonna try. Updating my drivers and shit. $45 days. I would just log in just once in a while to keep the house, but I don't know. Yeah, that might need to happen. Right on the first one. Yeah. You share your state with someone so they go in and you can take your break. Perfect planning. Lulu's getting feisty too. Alright, let's see. Thank you. I was gonna do it. We got it. No! Yeah. How do I update my drivers? Lulu, shh. I don't know if I have GeForce. Right-click the login and class... Right-click? I can't right-click anything. There's no such button. Good night, Yuri. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a fabulous week. What card do I have? I don't know. Thank you. Do I have to log in? Yeah, what he said. Specs? Yeah, just down there. It's down there. GeForce Experience. Okay, my bad. I don't know if I have that. I might somewhere. Thank you. Deletes and re-downloads the game. Why do I want to do that? I don't want to re-download the whole damn game. Delete and reinstall your game. Worst case scenario, there's a corrupt file in your character's save data and it can't be fixed unless someone from Square Enix is directly looking at it. Well, that's going to be problematic. So, do you think I should just submit a ticket? Thank you. Their errors seem to reinstall the game. Updating your driver never hurts. Google authentication. Holy cow, I haven't done any of this stuff. I've never had to redo it. Yeah, I'm kind of exhausted already. I'm kind of exhausted. Can I don't know if I want to leave this for a tomorrow problem. It seems that I can play the game otherwise, but I might just leave this be and figure it out tomorrow. Thank you. Just update the driver from the webpage, not the experience. I assume that's what the link is. Yeah, if you're available, future, I will absolutely take you up on that. Yeah, I'll text you if you don't mind. But I think for today, this might be a little too much. I get mentally burnt out from exhaustion. But thank you so much for helping everybody with your links and everything. I'm gonna copy that as well, Seringor. Copy. All right. I'm going to grab some grub, and I'm going to leave all of this for tomorrow. So what's going to happen is I will finish up whatever dungeon it says, and if there's a cutscene to view, I will just see if we can watch it like on YouTube or anything. If anything, we can catch up with it. So I won't be going any more farther without you. Right. I thought we were gonna have to do like a hard stop and blue ball everybody, but I guess not. I'm the one that gets blue balled. But yeah, I guess we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. We will. We'll fix it. And then that way we can just catch up on what little bit we missed, and then next weekend we'll just pick up. So next weekend is going to be the last normal weekend we have before 16 launches and before I go on my small little vacation. So thank you so much for hanging, and thank you so much for the technical support. I'm not going to raid anybody. I'm just going to go grab some dinner. But thank you so much for hanging with me. It was a very intense day. The trailers were kind of fun, though. Thank you. I'll let you guys know if we're able to sort it, and I'm sure we will. It's just we're trying to do the easy stuff first before having to reinstall the entire fucking game. Thank you so much for following, Speculate. I appreciate you. Glad to have you. So yes, I will hopefully see you all on Friday, where we're going to pick up, hopefully, where we left off. I'm going to show you my ending screen, and I hope to see you all soon. Have a good night.